Ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's time. Ratchet won all check marks for sub 150 now. Raldi's crack house practice later. With kill or kiss. What up, Acrylic Knight? How you doing, dude? Acrylic Knight, you're the first one here. How does it feel? Do you feel like a genius? And Nobo, you're the first one on the Twitch side of things. Do you feel like a genius as well?
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
What up, Ben? Thank you for 29.
Hey, handsome.
How you doing, dude? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Seal? Oh my god, guys, you gotta see this. Yukiko, thank you for the 90 months.
Thank you for subscribing.
And Aziel, thank you for the 27. I appreciate the both of you.
90 not 2.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Thank you, thank you.
Hey, Im, how's it going?
It's going amazing. Thanks for asking. Goedemiddag, Cuban Candyman. Alles goed? Alright, guys, you gotta see this. You gotta see this. You guys are gonna love this shit. Take a look at this. How do you guys feel about this seal? Be completely honest with me. Be completely for real right now. How do you feel about this seal? And what about this one? And what about this one? Why does he look like this? Like, what is he doing? Can we make him into an emote? I think, honestly, this one is so funny. But this one's also really cute. I like that he's just sitting there like an idiot. Like, he's just like, like, what is he doing there? Does he even know how silly he is? He's just a silly little seal. Leave him alone, he's just a bit scrungly. Oh, don't worry. If I were in the same room as him, I would just start kissing him. Yo, what up, Schick? Oh my god, now I can see him in high definition. I posted this in the Discord earlier, and when I posted it, I don't know what it looked like for you guys, but for me, let me see. Or maybe I didn't post this in my Discord. Oh wait, I think I did. When I posted this in the Discord earlier, he got really wide. I like, look how wide he is. He's so wide. Do you think he knows? Do you think he has any idea how wide and silly he is? Anyway, I just really like seals. Oh shit, we have a hype train going. Guys, we are on a level 1 hype train right now. If we get one more sub, we'll get to level 2. And do you guys have any idea what's going to happen if we get to level 2 on this hype train? That's right. Nothing. Neats. Nothing. Absolutely nothing will happen. It's going to be amazing. What up, Nasha? How you doing? Hello, Shaq. Hello, Yukiko. Hello, Yay. Hello, everybody. It's good to have you all here. Witnessed you rating Briz the other day was world colliding material. I've been following both him and you for years now. Had no idea you two knew each other. Did you know, the Conte, that Briz is, like, historically the best CTR player in the history of the game? Not a lot of people know that about him. When are we allowed to ask 11? Whenever you want. Really.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Not consecutive BCM, not that loaded.
You don't have to explain yourself to me, Brady. Thank you very much for the 45 months, and welcome back to the Zemjibins. Sorry, I can't hear you. Your shirt is too loud. Well, it's staying on, so get used to it. Last night's match was so fucking fun. The vibe were immaculate. They were immaculate. They were even immaculate post all the British people getting really sad. Nice, Nick. Enjoy it, dude. The Scottish weren't sad, I can promise. Oh my goodness. The Scottish of it all. Timmy Tactics, England coach, is getting hung up by his thumbs as soon as the plane lands. Yeah, he's gonna be killed on the spot. If you guys didn't watch the soccer game yesterday, it was a fucking humdinger. It was a great game. That was the third soccer game I've ever watched. The first soccer game I ever watched was, if you can believe it, Germany versus Brazil in 2014. I've watched the 7-1 happen, and that was the first game I ever saw. It's true. And I didn't even, like, the thing is, people can try to explain to you what chances created means, but until you see it with your own eyes, it doesn't make a lick of sense. And then when you see it with your own eyes, you never needed words for it in the first place. I'm rooting for Argentina in the finals. I want them to win. No need to rig the refs. England has our backs. It's so true. So true, Bucky. All right, check this out, guys. You guys are gonna love this. Once I actually hit a dust hover. What up, Lucas? How you doing, dude? All right, check this. I've been working on my dust turns, and they are a lot better now. So, I'm gonna explain to you guys how I do dust turns. I did not get the idea for this until I talked to Atapi about this. Because I was like, hey, how do you do dust turns? And Atapi explained to me one thing I was missing. So the way I was doing it before, I was trying to carefully nudge the analog stick like this. But he came up with a really good idea that I've been stealing. So what you do is, you close your fingers on the analog stick like this. You push up slightly with your thumb, and you give it resistance with your finger. And that way you can more easily control the angle of the analog stick. But this is the only similarity that I stole from Atapi. Atapi and I do the rest of this very differently. What Atapi does is, he turns the right analog stick, the camera, with his left thumb, and then keeps it in place with his right thumb as he flutters. And I can do that too, but I kind of didn't like the way it felt. So now I use a slightly different method. What I do is, I take this same idea of grabbing it like this. Thank you, Caddy. I'll get to you in a second. I take the idea of grabbing it like this. However,
Hell yeah, subbed for 3 months.
I take my left index finger and I use that to control the right analog stick. And I use my middle finger and my thumb on the left analog stick. So I have my left hand doing this. And then if I need to do a side-to-side turn, I then re-grip the controller with like this. And then I just carefully maneuver it left or right. So Atapi reduces load by spreading it between his hands. But I think it's actually kind of dope to do both analog sticks with one hand. So that's what I'm doing. It might be a bit inefficient or whatever, but I also don't really care. And now all I need is practice. Can you turn right, though? Oh, I can turn right.
Thank
By
you
the way,
for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Caddy, thank you so much for the 3 months. Welcome back. And the large one, thank you for the Prime sub and the 15 months. Caddy, you've been sub for 3 months, but it said that you resubscribed for 6 months. Does that mean... Now, I don't want to assume anything, but does that mean that you purchased a 6-month sub? Or does that mean something else? Is that just... Have you just been a 6-month sub and I never realized it? You did? Yo. Let me get some C's in chat for Caddy. Or... Caddy, since you haven't been here in a little bit, can I get some Zemi Wiggles in chat for Caddy? Don't forget my split rename. I got you, dude. Don't worry. Veldon to I might be baby Jesus. I can do that. Thank you.
For subscribing.
Whoa, that was
and
weird
welcome
timing.
to the Rack Pack.
I just passed my CSCS test. GL on your run.
Holy shit. Wait, who did that? Was that Bo? Bo! CSCS test. What does that even mean?
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
You know what? I've never really thought about how weirdly I hold a controller when I'm speedrunning until now. I think it's usually a fucked up kind of crap grip. You've kind of messed me up a little lol. Also based move Katie.
So true, cats like mice. But it's actually, this is one of those things that speedrunners often have to think about. I can, in fact, turn this to the right. Ah, but I need to work on that, actually. Your permit to work in construction. Oh, that's cool. GG's, Bo. Cats like mice, welcome back. A really big, how you hold the analog sticks are very important in Ouya, if you can believe it. A lot of people don't know this, but there's a lot of instances where you have to move and turn the camera at the same time and also fire a weapon. So, for example, on Marcadia Mission 4 in any percent categories, when you have to farm enemies, what I'll often do is I hold the shot cannon with circle, right? So this thumb is occupied, and what I do is I move Ratchet like this, and I turn the camera like this. So, like, more realistically, it looks like this. And it looks kind of uncomfortable, but once you get used to it, you can do it for a long time. If I do it for hours, it starts to feel like really bad, but usually runs... I know how runs are going by that point. Hello there, Fifia.
Oh, thank you.
Hoe gaat het met jou? Shit.
Ass 9, Ass 11.
Thank you, Jixie, for the 36 months. I appreciate it, dude, and welcome back. A pleasure. Novalis to where's my plumber's crack? And then we have Kerwan to Eudora. Oh my god. That's different. Zem, I don't want to alarm you or anything, but I think they're putting something in the water that makes you pee. Holy shit, that's actually a really good reminder. I'm trying to, leading up to the Clone Hero concert at the beginning of next month, so August 1st, I'm doing a rock concert at the European Speedrunner Assembly. It's the European equivalent of GDQ. On August 1st, I'm doing a rock concert there. So my goal is to drink 12 cups of water a day. I think a cup is 300 milliliters. So I'm trying to drink 3,600 milliliters a day. I never drink water. People who drink water die sooner or later. I hear if you don't drink water, you die a lot faster, though. Nuke, I hope you're doing well, dude. Forcibly wishing good luck? Holy shit. Thank you, Hidi. Eudora to man, I miss Greg. Dude, points are flying right now. I've been doing some isolated Rack 1 practice the last couple of days. I talked to Franzcore about this. I think a lot of people have misconceptions about how to get better at this game, and I'm going to include myself in there. I always thought that you should practice your movement in these sort of isolated spots. But Franz helped me see that that's actually not how you should do it. If you want to get really good, he told me that you should aim to practice very small, precise sections. So that's exactly what I'm going to do right now. Oh yeah, so gamers, there's a new strategy, by the way. If you guys didn't see this in either my Discord or the Ratchet Discord, it turns out... Hope that guy's okay. It turns out, for the last 24 years, nobody knew that all you have to do to make the Visibomb go slightly faster is hold X. Yeah, guys, hold X for turbo. This already saves about 5 seconds in this category between Ultanis NG Plus and Gaspar NG Plus. However, there may be more innovations that come with this. Probably not, but there may be. Okay, I want to practice specifically this. I don't know how the fuck to do this consistently. You definitely can, Isak. You have to, but you do have to be more patient. This is like when my brother and I discovered that you could shoot in the Jack 3 tunnel section. We tried it so many times and it was so stupidly hard, but it turns out you could just shoot the obstacles the entire time. That's so funny. I don't know if you saw what I said first. What'd you say first? It's hard to rehearse everything in this game due to the mitters being variable. We should at least try to have it rehearsed. Yeah, I agree with that. I'd love to join the rando, but I have a family dinner later. Might have to squeeze in a stream. Well, the option's there if you want it. I did not mean to have that out. I think maybe that was too early. I don't fully understand this cam flip just yet. I get it, Caddy. I work every day. I understand the pain. Sometimes it is very exhausting. But I'd like to think it's worth it. Time to put in the rack hours so we can chill in the crack house. So true. No. That was almost entirely good. Yeah, wanting things is a very pointless feeling. It's like, oh, you want things. That's nice. Everybody wants things. Okay, maybe I need to bring the camera down a little bit lower. Maybe that's the idea. Yeah, I had a friend who actually, one of the most pivotal moments of my last few years of life was when one of my best friends, one of the reasons why she stopped talking to me was because she was so tired of me saying I wanted things all the time, but then never actually did much to get them. It pissed her off so much that she stopped talking to me. She said it was such a detestable behavior. She didn't want to be around anyone like that. And frankly, I don't blame her. Because it's... You know, it's, if you want things really badly, you should go get them, not just for yourself, but also for the people around you who are rooting for you.
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Zimmy Wiggle.
Yo, what up, Ray Capella? Thank you for the 80 months. Yo, what up, Pap Dogs? How you doing today? Great to have you. Gulp, flip, explode. Mods, this guy's cheating in Spyro 2. He said the word gulp. That's the Spyro 2 thing. Somebody check his PS1. Yeah, I think I have to let the camera come down a little bit more. You either put you either put some effort to achieve some things, or you don't really want it. It's true. It's true. Is it... I really truly don't get this. Are the rumors true, Zem? If we get 30 players in the community rando, will you scrub a seal? Fucking hell, man. I mean, I'll try. I'll really try. I'll go right over to the Valdense and go find the closest adorable seal to take home and scrub. Are there any Dutch exclusive sodas that you had that are better than American sodas? Yeah, pretty much every Dutch soda is better than American soda. I would say the only exception is Vanilla Coke. Vanilla Coke is way better in America than it is in Europe. However, Vanilla Coke Zero in Europe is just as good as American Vanilla Coke. What about Blackberry Dr. Pepper? I don't know if how much... They don't really do Dr. Pepper over here, noob. Yo, Ratchet Runner. Hello there, my friend. And hello, Flowies. You look mighty sludged up today. Yeah. Yeah. This is good. It's coming together now. So, this is... I've decided... I'm fucking sick and tired of Atapi being better than me at this game. So, I've been practicing, and I'm gonna continue practicing. I mean, this really shouldn't come as a surprise. I feel like I do this for every single fucking category that I run. Eventually, at some point, I'm like, I'm tired of the best player being better than me, and then I grind my ass off. And to my credit, I usually do pretty damn well. Atapi's a monster. Sometimes it takes a monster to beat a monster, you know? We'll get there. It'll take me a few months, but I know I can catch up. Hello there, Armin. World record showings the trifecta? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, wait, I wanna listen to some music while I warm up. Toxic. How you doing, Armin? I've had this song stuck in my head. Don't worry, you two people. There will eventually be game music again. In about half an hour, probably. Naimu! Yo, what up? Welcome to the stream. Is it Naimo or Naimu? I'm not sure. Sometimes, you know, maybe it's Naimu or it's like Naimo! You know? Great to have you, dude. Welcome. A pleasure. Another Ratchet fan. Toxic. Toxic. Or kiss. I figured it out. Kill a kiss, kill a kiss, kill a kiss, kill a kiss. Been watching your trilogy, it really takes me back. Oh my god. And now you're here in person to see the training arc. So, over the next few months, I'm going to be grinding these hundo categories a lot. So, you're gonna, if you want to see a lot of completionist Ratchet and Clank runs, you've come to the right place. Can Armin and I do a done row for England losing? Sure, I'll let you guys do one done row. Done row. I gotta say, the thing that made it upsetting last night was that really and truly, it seemed like every British person, well, every English person was unbelievably sad. That one is gonna sit with you guys for a really long time. I think, really and truly, what people, I heard it put a really good way, which is that Argentina played to win, England played to not lose. England just sucks. Bro, they're still top 4 in the world. That's pretty damn good. The English people who hate the English were so happy. That's so weird to me that, well, it's not that weird to me. There's a lot of self-hatred in America as well. The light is standing still. They put on 7 defenders in the 60th. That's what the England coach did. Oh, I saw, dude. I couldn't believe it, honestly, because it feels like, yeah, it was just a bad call. But that's the thing, though. It's like, if it had worked, then their coach would have been called a genius, right? England would have been called the defensive powerhouse that can stop Messi. But it did not work out, and so now they look really stupid. I do think they should have played more offensively, though. As a guy who just started watching soccer in the last 24 hours, yeah, I think it's really obvious they should have played more offensively, kept the possession of the ball a little bit more, not subbed in 3 defenders. Yeah, really it was a, you know, even I could have made all of these calls. Yeah, I would have won that game if I was coaching England, yeah. Literally same knowledge as someone who's watched 20 years. You want to know what's so funny? Global soccer fans are the exact same people as American football fans. Despite the fact that you guys hate each other for calling different sports football, you guys are actually the exact, like, well, not you guys, but those, it's the absolute 100% same kind of person. I agree, Caddy. It's like a bunch of fucking dudes who have never done anything in their entire lives being like, the coach was a moron, he's an idiot, I should have been coaching, I would have won that game, I'm a genius. Alright, now I'm gonna go home and beat my wife. And it's like, yeah, I don't know, man. It's like, it's just crazy to me. I couldn't believe it. All the shit that I was seeing, I was just like, this is just American football fans. It's the same thing. Like a bunch of, I mean, I get it though. I mean, at the very least, if people are going to be paid millions of dollars to put on a sport for our entertainment, I suppose it makes sense that we get the right to criticize them and call them frauds and call them stupid and all this shit. It's like, yeah, it's a small price to pay for millions of dollars. You know what I mean? So we might as well have that, I guess, but I don't know. I find it kind of weird. I've never really enjoyed the hatred that professional athletes get from random people. I just think random people have absolutely no idea how hard it is to make these decisions. It's like, yeah, it's like with the pressure of it being the world's biggest stage against the greatest player of all time, I actually can see why it's easy to forget that he's the greatest player of all time. You know, it's like, you're up 1-0. I mean, yeah, I still think it's a bad call to play defensively when you're only up 1-0. But, like, yeah. Dude, Messi put on a clinic of what it meant to create something from nothing yesterday. Yo, Nyack, how you doing, dude? Dude, my fucking, so, if you guys don't know, we currently have a guest editor who is editing the low percent video, and he's Argentinian. And I was messaging him last night. I was like, "Hey man, how you feeling about the game?" And like in the middle of the game, I was like, "Hey man, how you feeling?" And he just sends me like a gif of like Ren from Ren and Stimpy naked in the corner shivering. I was like, dude, you're gonna be fine. It's all gonna be great. We're crying out loud, settle down. I know I could be. You go back to your house, your arms, my mouth. I can always tell when it's the 1975 because this is the most metrosexual British sounding man of all time. It's like the kind of guy that like you'd hear him be like, "Oh yeah, me and my girlfriend went out the other day," and you'd be like, "You have a girlfriend?" Velden to the Kartoffelsalat im Partykeller. Okay, what is this? What is this Kartoffelkeller? It's like a German meme, right? The same about you. That's cap. Okay. Same guy who bagged Taylor Swift. But wait, they dated? That's interesting. Velden 2 any percent or Velden 2 NG plus? Your arms, my mouth. I'm gonna get Velden 2 NG plus. I'm assuming that's the one you want. I got an email for a Ratchet Rumble. I thought that game was dead on arrival. I also got that email about Ranger Rumble. We might have to do a little streamy stream, gamers. We might have to do a little community playthrough of Ranger Rumble. Apparently, there's already somebody with the name Zem92 in that game, so I won't be able to get that name. But maybe I can get Zemmipoo before somebody snipes it. If not, I'll just go with something else. I'll go incognito. What up, Master Slicer? Man, what is this beard? You want to speedrun God of War with this style? No shaming intention? Oh, I feel like a genius over it. Don't worry. I think it would be greedy of Argentina to win 2 in a row. That's why I want them to do it. I want to see greed in all of its form. Greatness is found in the heart of greed, if you ask me. All right, Drex stinky feet. I did it, Pidge. All right, what else do I want to warm up? If it did win 2, Messi would have to play another 4 years for the hat trick, and then I would be rooting. Yeah, and what's gonna happen is Messi is shit, I didn't mean to do that. Messi, people will be like, Messi is 43 years old now. There's absolutely no way. There's absolutely no way he'll still be the best player in the world. And then the lowly Messi scoring his 8th hat trick of the World Cup. Will you be attempting a run today? Yes, I'm warming up right now and doing a little bit of practice. A little bit of focused practice. Well, slightly focused, at the very least. Eudora to Dora the Explorer. Okay.
Ratchet.
Can you do your laugh? What does that even mean? What is my laugh, Mary? What up, Corona Regelt? How you doing today? Hello, Rhoda S Runs. How you doing? That's not gonna hit. That's too early. This one should be good. No. What if I do that? Interessante. So gamers, let's have a little talk. So if you guys missed it, on Monday I did crack. So to say that I played Raldi's Crack House, and I made massive progress on Raldi's Crack House. I got so much better. And I'm a lot more ready for my Raldi's Crack House ESA run. However, I realized that if I really want to be good at Raldi's, I need to really lock the fuck in. And I don't have a lot of time to do it. I have about 2 weeks before. I have less than 2 weeks. I have maybe 10 or 11 days before I leave for ESA. So I was originally planning on doing the 20-hour Dutch learning stream before leaving for ESA. I think it's smarter to do it as soon as I get back from my vacation. If you guys don't know, I'm taking about a month off from streaming. So I'll be gone at the end of July, and I'm not coming back until the end of August. I'm really excited for it. I'm taking my first America trip in 2 years. Well, technically I went last year during October, but that wasn't really like a trip. It was more of a work event. However, I have good news, which is that within the next month, there will be 2 main channel Zem uploads happening. They're gonna be great. And when I come back, before the summer is over, I have some other, well, we're currently working on 3 videos. 2 of them will be ready within the month. The last one will be ready before the summer is over. And I think the last one, really and truly, is going to be the best video we've ever made. By, like, a lot. No offense to my other videos, but this video coming up at the end of the summer is going to be very special. Hello there, Rice Waffle.
Ratchet.
I will tell you this, Nyack, so you don't get your hopes up. It is not Elden Ring this time. However, we are aiming to get the Elden Ring video out before GTA 6. I think you guys have heard me talk about this 3rd video before, but I'm not going to tell you guys which one it is. I want you to be a little surprised. What up, Red Chrono Wraith?
Ratchet.
What Elden Ring video? Did you speedrun Elden Ring? No, I platinum
something
trophied Elden Ring.
And so many seals. How many can you spot?
Ratchet.
When was Dutch practice going to be again? I was just talking about this, Kevin. I'll open that in a second, Pidge. I was just talking about this. I only have 11 or 12 days until I leave for ESA anyway. And I want to make sure that I'm as prepared for Raw these Crack House as possible. So I'm not going to do my 2-day Dutch learning marathon until I come back from America. I think it's a smarter decision. Although it's one I'm not happy to make. I want to get it done now. However, I simply do not have the time or the focus to do it right. So I'm going to have to wait until a couple of other things are off my plate. I agree with that, Kevin. Right now, I feel a little... If I were to do it right now... Like, I was planning on doing it today originally. But if I had done it today, with all the stuff I still have left to do before ESA, I would have felt really stressed the whole time and probably not done my best. So I want to make sure I give you guys the best content I possibly can.
Ratchet.
Are you going to visit your hometown or more of a trip elsewhere? I'll be... So, my parents are divorced. And they live in 2 totally different parts of the country. So I'm visiting my dad, then I'm visiting my mom. And I'd also like to visit a few other friends while I'm in the country. So I'm gonna be hitting up...
Ratchet.
It's gonna be a pretty beefy trip. I'm gonna be traveling to probably about 4 different states, which... like, in the span of, like, a few weeks, I'll be traveling to 4 different states, which is essentially, for the European mind, think of it like traveling to 4 totally different countries. They're not that different, but, you know. Maybe, like, imagine going to 4 Germanic countries. Distance-wise, it's definitely like 4 countries. Culturally, it's more like 4 Germanic countries. Different, but not terribly different.
Ratchet.
Oh yeah, Pitch. I'll check out that video now. What up, Barry Hawk? Oh my god. Guys, look at these fucking seals. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Look at these seals. They even have a bed now. In case they need to sleep. What is this effect called again? When, like, the visuals get all fucked up like this? I always forget the name of this. But I think it's so funny when memes have this. For real though, Zem, you deserve a month off. Mental health break and such is very important. Well, I appreciate that. It's very kind of you to say. Truth be told, I think I definitely need one. I don't really like to talk about it that often, but sometimes, I mean, I don't talk about it because I don't think it's worth brownie points. Like, nobody deserves to be applauded for working really, really hard because most of the time people choose to work very, very hard. But I've been kind of busting my own ass pretty hard lately. So it'll be nice to get a little bit of a mental reset and be able to come back fresh and hit the rest of the year hard. Addy raid. Adissa Critic Owl. Hello, Addy. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had an amazing stream today. What were you streaming? Anything good, I hope? It'll be nice, too, because I think a change of scenery will be good. A change of scenery will be really nice for me for a bit. I kind of talked about this a little bit, but it's recently dawned on me how horrible of an addiction our society has today to cell phones, myself included. And so I've been trying to very aggressively fight my cell phone addiction. So most of the time when I'm trying to go on like a much lower dopamine lifestyle. So at nights I've been locking my phone away in a lockbox so that I can't access it. And last night, I got such horrible withdrawals that I couldn't fall asleep for about 4 hours. It was horrible. I was just lying awake in, like, agony. It was really, really horrible. But it also felt good, in a way. I'm gonna do it again tonight. It's like, basically, it's like, you know, because I'm at the beginning of the process, right? And the beginning is always the worst part. I'm very fortunate in this regard, because if you guys don't know, this year I've been trying to overwrite all of my addictive behaviors. I was really addicted to marijuana for several years. And after a couple of years of trying, I finally have a handle on it, like, I think I haven't used... I can't even remember the last time I used. So, it's one that, like, after years of trying, I can finally say I'm ahead of now. Like, I'm on top of it. I wouldn't say it's, like, gone, because anybody who's ever overcome an addiction knows as soon as you think you're cured, that's when it hits you the hardest. It's like, you get punished for your hubris very, very easily. But I'm very grateful that I had this challenge, because now I know what to expect from the cell phone addiction. You know, it's like, all right, I've been through this. I know what it's like. I know how this is going to go down for a while, and it's going to suck, but eventually it'll get better. See you later, Flowies. Have a great day at work, dude. And Addy, thank you again for the raid. I didn't see what you said of what you were streaming. It sounds like hell. I must be really addicted. I would actually say, Addy, that...
Ratchet.
Like... It's sad because it's so normalized. People don't even think about it. But really and truly, the more I think about it, I think that cell phones are the worst addiction we have ever had as a species. And the thing is, people have absolutely no idea how bad it is, because it's like... You know, oh, well, what's the worst that can happen with looking at your cell phone? The problem is what it takes away from you. Those moments where you lie awake and you feel like shit and you use your cell, you're just like, whatever, man, I'll just scroll on my phone. And you numb that shitty feeling. That's actually worse than the shitty feeling. The shitty feeling is there for a reason. You have to listen to that shitty feeling because it's trying to tell you something. For me, whenever I have that shitty feeling, usually it's because there's something going wrong in my life that I haven't paid enough attention to. And I think that's probably true for a lot of people. I miss the ability to be bored. My phone has taken that. Well, the thing is, Red Chrono Wraith, at any given point in time, you can decide to take that back. You're gonna suck at being bored for a while. But all you have to do to get started, in my opinion, and this is where I started, literally pull up a chair, sit next to a wall, set a timer on your phone for 10 or 15 or 20 minutes, and just fucking sit there. Turn the timer on, put your phone away, sit in the chair, and stare at the wall. That's all you have to do. You literally have to do nothing. That's where I got started. And you'll notice maybe 10 minutes won't be that bad. 20 minutes, if you've never done it in like years, it's actually really fucking hard. And then doing it for longer and longer periods, you start to realize that like it becomes very apparent to you where your weaknesses actually are. The biggest help is honestly to use a lifter to get the laptop at an angle. Even if it's much bulky, it's convenient that way. Wait. You use one of those smaller laptops to write on. I've gone completely analog whenever I'm writing stuff down. I mean, if I'm at work, then I type on a computer. But when I'm not working, when it's just me alone with my thoughts, I always go analog. Pen and paper, baby. I've achieved 30 minutes of phone screen time per day for the past 4 weeks. Honestly, it helps. Let me see this. Shit, I missed this. Helps to use another device for something productive like writing. It completely gets rid of the dopamine part. I suppose, but I guess in general, I still think it's better to go totally screenless in the long run, or like as screenless as you possibly can. But I see where you're coming from. It's just that I get the same fucking dopamine shit from my computer that I do from my phone, so it doesn't help me to switch to my computer all the time. It's just side grading the addiction, in my opinion. What up, Bird? I went to rehab at 20. I'm 30 now and all good, but at 20, not having 8 months no phone was the best. That sounds fucking epic, dude. What up, Enrico? Maybe a crazy question you don't have to answer. Would you say that at some point you had a gooning addiction? Not even trying to be weird, actually. It's more of a problem than people think it is. Yeah, I mean, I definitely did. Sometimes I still do. I'm human. I fuck up. I make mistakes. I think that's a part of it. I mean, listen, it's like, it's not about being perfect. It's about being aware of what your mistakes are and how to circumvent them. My goal is that by the end of the year, I want to be clean of all of my addictive behaviors. Totally.
Ratchet.
It was my goal to try to achieve this at the beginning of July, but unfortunately I set too short of a timeline. You live by the water? I just like sitting out by the window and watching the water to distance myself from being online for a while. Often at sunset is my favorite time. Sitting by the window and watching the water. I like that. Do you ever go one step further and just sit, like, you know, kick your feet in the water or something? Oh, maybe the water's disgusting. You ever sit by the water? I have pretty strict opinions on this, I will say, in comparison to other people, Caddy. I actually think, I'm actually one of those, I'm slowly over time becoming one of those people that's like, I'm starting to see why the religious folk say that masturbation is like a really bad thing. I think it actually genuinely takes away some of your life force in like a really horrible way. And it should be done as infrequently as possible. Have you ever tried Pokerogue? It's crazy fun. I tried it once and I did not find it very interesting. But I'm also a competitive Pokemon nerd, so a game like Pokerogue for me doesn't really scratch that itch.
Ratchet.
Anything outside moderation is bad, to be honest. I think that's a bit too much of an oversimplification. I think it's true in a lot of cases, but I do think there are some things that if you completely cut them out of your life, you will not miss out. I see where you're coming from, Sam. The internet has literally taken over my life. I want to stop using it altogether, but how the hell do I even start? I'm on it right now, lol. Okay. I'm going to teach you guys something about addiction, because I don't think a lot of you guys really know a lot about addiction. Despite the fact that most of us are addicted to our cell phones, it's shocking how little we know as a society about addiction or addictive behaviors. The important thing to keep in mind is the part that's actually horrible about addiction is the amount of shame that is attached to it. It's actually not as bad of a problem to be addicted to something as it is to be so ashamed of yourself for being addicted that you make yourself feel horrible all the time. The first part of overcoming an addiction is accepting that you are addicted. No shame, no negative feelings, none of that shit. Just be like, okay, I'm addicted. I got myself into this mess. I have absolutely no idea how to get out of it, but we're gonna start there. Next, once you've accepted it, the next step from there is to just observe your behavior. That's it. Observe without judgment. So step 1, accept that you are addicted. Step 2, observe your behavior without judgment.
Ratchet.
And the reason why you have to observe your behavior is because your behavior has to change for you to overcome it. There's no other way it's going to happen. Because your previous behaviors got you into the mess, and new behaviors are the only thing that are going to get you out of it. So, you're going to write down all the shit involving your behavior, sometimes even about your whole life. Sometimes you have to restructure your entire life to overcome addictive behaviors. But the end goal is to simply improve a little bit each day. And to accept each victory as it comes. So for example, I can't even count the number of times I relapsed on marijuana. I can't count it. When I first started trying to quit, I would get maybe, I'd be like, all right, I'm done. I'm never doing this again. And then I'd make it about 3 days and then I'd relapse. And then I'd be like, why am I a failure? I fucking suck. I can't do this. It's impossible. I'm a loser. I'll always be a loser. And that's why, again, you have to be rid of the shame spiral. You have to stop judging yourself. Because, you know, you have to think about it like a scientist.
Ratchet.
Okay, I relapsed. Why did I relapse? And it might not be obvious, but there's always a reason. There's always a reason. It's just usually, sometimes it's a little more abstract than others. Sorry for the weird question, my twin, but how does a weed addiction feel like? Hello, Scott Kuva 8. Basically, things don't feel good unless you're high.
Ratchet.
Life doesn't feel like much of anything unless you're high. Some guy is tweaking in YouTube chat over PlayStation. Why do you not like when PlayStation does things ending disk pop function open my fucking ass? Daikon, fuck you, station, fuck you, Sony. If you want to make it crimes, just do it. Can find takeaway discs for me, PlayStation. Fuck off. I can't fuck off and take money. It's gonna be okay, dude. I feel like this is a very unpopular thing to say these days, but I actually don't really care that Sony is doing this. I feel like Sony doesn't do things for no reason. And I feel like this is going to be one of those things that people are going to complain about. And some people are going to be mad about it forever. And I think they're valid for that. But I do think most people are just going to simply move on after a few months anyway. Time until Zem's Raldi run at ESA, 19 days, 4 hours, 45 minutes, and 42 seconds. Thank you, dude. It's fine to be mad about the passage of time. Well, you can be mad about it, but, you know. You're not gonna find sympathy from me, is I guess what I'm trying to say. Nah, Dan, you're fine, man. I'm sorry for missing your message. I hope you're doing well, dude. It's always great to see you here, man. Dan the motherfucking Enigma, an absolute unit of the game.
Ratchet.
Honest question, why is it a problem if you're addicted to something? I mean, addicted to a way that doesn't ruin your life, like playing video games, or just generally addicted to computers. In life, everything can be addictive and there are no rules against it from the nature. This is a thing what humans invented. What do you think? If you don't care that you're addicted to something, that's fine. Nobody can ever tell you otherwise. But I think if you're going to accept your addiction to something, you have to also accept the truths that come with that. The truth is, if you are truly addicted to something, you do not have full control over your own life. If you're okay with that, then that's fine. You know, most of us don't have control over most of our lives anyway. So what's another thing? But for example, for me, I'm not okay with that. And that's the difference.
Ratchet.
When I think about who I want to be and what kind of life I want to live, it's me being the kind of person who is not in direct control of myself as often as I want to be, does not sit right with me. I have a certain kind of standard for the family that I want to have, for the wife that I want to have, for the kind of husband, for the kind of father, the kind of business owner that I want to be. And that person cannot be somebody that is owned by other external substances. So it's about what your goals are, really.
Ratchet.
And again, it's like, I'm not here to judge anybody. If you're addicted to something and you don't care, that's fine. It honestly sounds like you're more content with where you are in life than I am content with where I am in life. And for that, good for you. But I'm nothing if not an incredibly ambitious person. I think you guys know this about me.
Ratchet.
For some reason, I always try to be the best at all the things I care about. To the point where it gets me into trouble more often than not sometimes. And so I am not the kind of person who wants to be addicted to anything. I think it's pretty normal to want a partner who doesn't have an addiction. Yeah, I mean, I want to marry a 10 out of 10 woman. And a 10 out of 10 woman would never accept a husband who's addicted to something. That's just that. Or at the very least, she could accept that I'm addicted as long as I'm working on it. And that I'm making progress on it. And that I'm trying my hardest.
Ratchet.
Everyone has an addiction, honestly, unless you're a monk. I prefer to put it a different way, Heidi. Everybody worships something. You should make sure that what you worship is a damn good thing to worship. I love the confidence, Letitia. I don't want to worship a drug.
Ratchet.
Nor do I want to worship a cell phone. I want to worship other things that I view are more important. When does a hobby become an addiction? You play rack a lot, but you aren't addicted to it? Sometimes I have to... Sometimes I have to think about that. Sometimes I have to be very careful about that because I used to be addicted to Ratchet. I would play all the time, even when it was at an extreme detriment to my life. And I have to be very careful to make sure that never happens again. Thankfully, YouTube keeps me on the straight and narrow. Because my goals are YouTube based, not speedrunning based. Well, I do have speedrunning goals, but it's like if I don't achieve them because I achieved my YouTube goals instead, it's like, okay, well, that's fine. My current addiction is typing, I won't lie. Oh my god. Oh, chatting, I won't lie.
Ratchet.
I guess that's another thing I think is really cool is that I heard someone put it in a way that really stuck with me, which is that people who become addicted to things are people who are capable of great devotion. And when I heard it put that way, I thought it was a really wonderful way of putting it. Oh, listen, man. Zem Lover, listen, we can do crack as often as you want on this stream. In fact, we're doing crack later today. I think it's time for me to start runs. I was thinking of making retextures of the bolts for the PS2 version of the game to have Zem on the models and retexture Ratchet of Garfield textures. I would fuck with that shit. I would fuck with that. If you ever end up doing that, send it my way. Yeah, Mads Money. It's no more complicated than that. You have to just be smart and you have to understand who you are and what your intentionalities are. You got to be able to have that inner dialogue. Does the PDA just kill your momentum immediately, or does it affect some odd way? The PDA is... It can halt your momentum, and it stores it. It stores your momentum so that you can continue chaining. I need my auto splitter. Hello there, Rubu. How are you doing today? Have you made any more progress on Balatro in the background? Yes, I have. I am... So, in Balatro, now I'm in cleanup mode, where I need to get the last 2 trophies, and they're very, 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 very difficult. One of them, you have to beat the game... You have to beat the game 140 times. And I'm currently 63 wins deep. So I'm almost halfway done. And I am, I believe, 46 hours of gameplay in. Let me see here. Where's my auto splitter? Wait a minute. Let me make sure I have the settings that I want. Okay. Good luck with the runs. I'm currently drawing, so I'll be listening in the background and watching. Sounds good to me, Sonic fan. I love when we get into serious topics on this because I always don't get looked at from a healthy and objective perspective. What can I say? I'm just the kind of guy I am. Wow. Thoughtful, considerate, intelligent. And he's got fucking... And look how fast his fingers can move, ladies. Just watch Adef's Balatro run at SGDQ. It was such a great watch. I watched a bit of it. It was a very... Yeah, he was a very entertaining watch. Adef's a very entertaining content creator. I will be right back. I gotta get some water. Scatter! And ladies, he's single. So true. So true, Dan the Enigma. Alright, it's time. I have never hidden my addiction to weed. I'm working on to drastically reduce the amount lately. Every time I tried quitting all at once, it got worse. Yeah, that's because it always gets worse before it gets better. The part where it gets worse is the critical tipping point, where if you overcome that, you can overcome the worst of it. And you can finally start making basically, I've noticed that addicts struggle immensely. At least this was what it was like for me and a couple of other people that I talked to about this, but you struggle immensely for like the first 6 to 12 months and you feel like you make no progress. And then basically all at once something clicks and it becomes a billion times easier. Actually, it's not 6 to 12 months. Some people are really gifted at overcoming addiction and they can get the whole process done in under 3 months. Me, I'm very untalented at it. It took me about 2 years of consistent trying before I was actually able to kick the weed habit. And that's just weed. I can't even imagine what would have happened if I was on something that I was like chemically addicted to. Like, Jesus Christ. Thank God I never did heroin. Yo, Argodex, GG's redeeming nothing. 50,000 points down the shitter. What's going on, Loader? How you doing today, dude? Ladies nuts in your mouth? Holy fuck, Killjay. Do you feel like a genius for saying that? Someone call Panad? Yeah, someone at Panad right now. He's gotta know. Yo, Glavin, what up, dude? Too early? This is a really slow dust hover, but I'll take it. Where do you want me to post the G Drive links to my textures? Wherever you want, my man. Listen, I'll say this, Alex. I'm a big believer in just getting the work done and making it happen. Don't ask me for permission on this. The more you ask me, the more you talk about it, the less likely you are to actually do it. And that's not you specifically, that's just how people are. The more you talk about doing something, the less you're gonna do it. Dan, it's a relatively new trick. It's not that new, but it's basically nobody was really doing it in runs until Atapi came around. And I don't think a lot of other people are really doing it just yet, but that's also because Rack 1 is just a really fucking hard game, and not a lot of people are really playing it at a super high level aside from me and Atapi. And I would not call myself a top level player yet. I would say I am a player of the game. Hardly top level.
Name for a speedrunning trick: the Soprano Hopscotch. No context allowed. 1 to 10. The
Soprano Hopscotch. I'm gonna give that an 8. I think that's pretty damn good. Thank you for the bits, Pidge. I had a brain blast last night. I think I could engineer a faster 16-star route. Oh, what the fuck have I done? Does it make you feel like a fucking, well, yeah, you just said like a... Does that make you feel like a genius? Backflip. And this should spawn me down here. Ooh, I fucked up the checkpoint. It's only a few seconds of time lost, but I do still feel very stupid. I feel very silly about it. Zen in Double Genius, he's been replaced by a clone. What can I say? Life is strange and mysterious sometimes. How much is the bounty? I'm pretty sure it's about $10,000 now. I'm gonna say it. The SM64 community is showing how fraudulent it is right now by nobody claiming this bounty. I don't care how hard the games are. If anybody had an iota of clutch, they would have done it by now. Okay. First time doing that in a run, we got there. Oh my goodness, Lodi.
And welcome to the Ratchet.
Thank you, Lodi, for the 66 months. Guys, did you know that SM Loader is not only a genius, but he's also tall, well, he's not dark. Tall, handsome, pale? Tall, pale, and handsome? Let's go tall, pale, and handsome. Tall, bald, and handsome. That is extremely cringe that you didn't get the message box. Ouija was streaming for 3 days straight. You can't stream for more than 24 hours at a time? Wait. Killj, can you say what you said, but again? Because I totally missed it. So, if you guys don't know what's going on, by the way. Right now... Oops. I forgot I don't have to split. Right now, I'm currently grinding Hundo Trifecta, right? And when you think about it, the simplest way to get a really good Hundo Trifecta time is to become unbelievably good at all 3 individual categories. Now, that's not easy, but it is the simplest way to do it. Also, I went the wrong fucking direction. Holy shit. I'm actually gonna reset off of this because I just punted 40 seconds down the tube for no reason. Quick little reset, never hurt nobody. Define tall as someone who is small, and therefore a lot of people are tall to me. Loader, you are 6'1". Hi, Chicky. Over 3-day streams without sleeping, playing SM64, but they had to make a rule where you can't do that. Well, you've never been able to stream for more than 48 hours at a time. But are you saying that the people doing the bounty said you can't do that? It's more like 6 foot half inch. 2 weeks, Chicky. I'm gonna use ESA as a Ratchet boot camp because there's gonna be a billion Ratchet runners there, and I want to sit down in a room with all of them and just fucking grind Ratchet categories with them and just learn as much as I can. And I want to share my knowledge with them too. He says that I have no concept of people smaller than me and that everyone taller than me is an alien colossus, and he's right. It's true. Yeah, people who are 6 feet tall exactly have this really funny thing they do where they have absolutely no concept of people's heights because they've literally never had to think about it once. A lot of people in America who are 6 feet or taller, all they do is simply enjoy the privilege of being considered tall. Ooh, this is gonna be a nice gold. Check it out, gamers. Whee! Now that is an Atapi level Velden 1. And soon it'll be called a Zem level Velden 1. Tall can be a vibe. Sometimes a person you haven't met in real life can feel tall because of the way they present themselves. I actually hear that a lot from people. People who meet me tend to assume that I'm gonna be very tall. I don't know what it is about that, but I take it as a compliment. What doesn't feel as good is when they go, oh, you're a lot shorter than I thought you were. It's like, and then I get like real sus at them, and I'm like, what do you mean by that? Hey. I get like really sludge sus of them. You project intense confidence? Well, I'm glad to hear that. I'd like to think that for many years of my life, it was an act, and nowadays, I've finally learned... Oh, fuck, I forgot to get the bolt. I've learned to embrace it. Like, I don't feel like my confidence is an act anymore. And really, if any of you struggle with confidence, I'll tell you what the secret is. It's literally evidence. As silly as that sounds, all you need to be confident in yourself is evidence that you are the kind of person you say that you are. So for example, if you were like, I'm a fucking badass motherfucker. I'm a badass motherfucker who always gets shit done. I always clutch up. I always do my best, right? And you have like an entire fucking trophy case of all of the times that you proved that behind you. Of course you're gonna feel confident. But if you have no evidence that you actually can do that, then you're not gonna be confident even if you tell yourself that over and over. So, the first step is believing it, and then the second step is actually proving it. Toxic. Loader, I've got a new Japanese anime opening theme that I think you're gonna love. It's called Kill or Kiss from the show Marriage Toxin. I haven't seen it myself, but the song is really catchy. Oh, wait a minute. No, I don't want the checkpoint now. Kill or kiss. Kill or kiss. I actually like when people are closer to my height. One, so I don't feel short. Two, so I don't get a neck ache talking to them. I do think it's funny when, like, when women under 5 feet only date guys above 6 feet. I think that's so funny. That's like so stupid. Is there a reason you clip it on the wall there and not somewhere closer to the collisionless area? I'm not sure if I fully understand. I posted a comment twice for your answer so that way I can share my edits. I'm actually working on the textures right now. Yeah, you can always send them to my Discord. If you don't have me on Discord, type !Discord, and it'll take you to my Discord. You can find me very easily, and you can shoot me a DM. I'll get back to you when I can. My DMs are currently flooded, and I do not have the time to go through them. I told you guys a couple weeks ago, I took the time to clear all 350 of my unread Discord messages. It was down to 0, and now it's back up to 130. And I'm not going to lie, I am salty about it. But it'll get better. It'll get better. I feel bad for DMing you that one time now. No, you're good, dude. Don't worry about it. I don't want you guys to feel bad for DMing me. I just need you guys to understand that sometimes it's going to take me a while. People are genuinely taking it personally that you have unread DMs. I don't really understand it, to be completely honest, but I do find it funny. I crashed out a little bit over it, and then after I was done crashing out, I was like, you know what? I'm looking at this the wrong way. Really and truly, it's a blessing that so many people want my attention. Oh God, don't do it. Hello there, Torpleton Dorpingstein. How are you today? Speaking of people wanting your attention, I feel like my Argentina joke went underappreciated. Oh wait, is this the, Loader, are you talking about that one GIF that you sent me of, the guy informing Israel about the... Yeah, okay, you're right. I forgot to respond to that, but... Oh, okay, wait, never mind. This was something else. Loader sent me a reaction GIF of, I think, Henry Cavill dressed up in a suit in a limousine, and he pulls out his phone, and he's on Discord, and instead of a report button, it says, inform Israel, and then he presses it. And it's an amazing reaction GIF. Be confident like Argentina, where you know you can sandbag for the first 75 minutes and make a comeback to appease your mafia bookies. Holy shit. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. So, that was the third soccer game I've ever watched. And what an electric game. I had so much fun watching that. That was a great fucking game of soccer. Zem, I've decided to take a full 1-year break from cannabis starting today. I got this. M31 Galaxy, I am rooting for you. And I'm going to say something else. If you fail, because let's be real, I don't know anybody who's ever said this and actually followed through with the whole thing. So if you're able to actually follow through and do the whole thing, I will applaud you. And if you cannot, just remember, it's not about being perfect. The goal is to be more in control of yourself. As long as you do less cannabis this year than you did last year, that's the most important part. I have a chronic cough from it, so I have to stop. Incredible. Was supposed to stop smoking last week. It's hard, y'all. Work has been stressful as fuck. I get it, man. But let me also... I'm gonna be so real with you, Bowser Pants, and I'm not doing this to judge you. I'm doing this because I care. When you really think about it, there's no such thing as a good excuse for relapsing. Zero. There's no such thing as a good excuse. You gotta be honest with yourself. I know, big dog. I know. I know you know. I'm keeping you honest, though. You don't have to be perfect. I would never ask you to be. But I don't allow the people around me to make bad excuses. I think that really and truly, terrible behaviors spawn from terrible excuses. Hey! My splits agree. Spain are gonna crush VA Argentina. I find it so interesting how mad everybody is about Argentina this year. If Argentina win, is the world going to explode? What's the tell me about yourself redeem? Well, you can tell me something about yourself and I'll pay full attention to it. At this point, the Dutch hate the Argentinians more than the Germans. Well, the Dutch were gonna hate them no matter what, I think. Is that true? Argentina making comebacks feels to me like IBDW retiring. It feels engineered. That's so funny. I'm still rooting for Messi to win. I don't care if the whole world hates Argentina, then I'm not a part of this world. Then fuck this gay earth. Oh god. This is not good. I think this is a reset, actually. I didn't mean to hit the TNT crate that soon. I'll do one more reset. And then I'll lower my standards afterwards and take runs that lose like 40 to 50 seconds. There's already an FBI investigation into FIFA, and most of the confederations have put forward a vote of no confidence in Infantino. Well, yeah, of course they're going to do that when they lose. Of course they're going to be like, we think we were cheated. We lost. And these guys won. They cheated for sure. I had an Argentinian roommate that would scream in the dorm during soccer games. Did you, like, put a pillow over his face when he was sleeping and just to teach him a lesson? What up, Eli? Whenever I try filling in an online form, I always have to adjust the details to have it accepted since it always seems at least slightly fake. What does that mean, Barry? Oh god, that's right, I have bat jank enabled. Yeah, whatever it means, that does sound epic. I either have to adjust the gender field, the orientation field, or the name field. Is it because you can never decide? Are you always like, I think I'm gay today. Alright, that's it. I like men now. Yeah, gay? Would you rather be gay always or straight sometimes? I struggle to see how Argentina, with their currency that is worth 0.000000002 USD, is somehow capable of stringing along the entirety of FIFA. That's the part that doesn't make any sense to me. Because it's like, okay, if you think that there's cheating in sports, well, yeah, of course there is. There's always cheating in sports. People just get away with it better than others. But it's like, the Argentinians are dirt poor in comparison to the rest of the world. They don't have a lot of buying power. And then, of course, when you say that, then people are going to be like, well, actually, I heard that Argentina and Israel, and then I'm just like, bro, I don't care, man. Like, can we not do this? You are addicted to porn, says Scott Kuva 8. Hey, listen, man, from one Scott Kuva to another, brave of you to admit that. Accepting it is the first step to overcoming it. Argentina has a big record of cheating and corruption in soccer story, like the famous hand of God, etc., etc. Doesn't mean anything, IMO. I don't know, man. I know that a lot of times soccer fans are kind of really just venting their frustrations. It's the same shit. Like I said, it's the same shit with American football. International soccer fans and American football fans are the exact same people. Exact same people. There's always the 5 stages of grief when their team loses. I've seen it a million times. I get it. Well, I don't get it, but I get it, if you know what I mean. Figuring out your triggers and having options is important. If you watch porn, sometimes you should just call someone. I've heard a really good one. If you ever feel like you're... Well, it's not just I've heard it. I've also experienced this. Sometimes I get a really bad, overwhelming desire to engage in a terrible behavior. And then what I do is I get up from my chair and I leave the house. Turns out usually all you actually need is sunlight. I am not like them. I'm not European. So true. So true. What up, Voxicity? How often do you think about smoking weed? Not very often anymore. How often do you think about Rajolfus? A lot more often. No way, man. I'm gonna try this backup, but I don't really know how it works. Okay. Are you fully off it now? I mean, as fully off it as anybody who, yeah, I guess. I don't really talk about it all that much anymore because it's kind of stupid to talk about it. Truth be told. You stand to gain nothing from talking about it all that much. What the fuck kind of answer was that? I don't know. Like, what do you want me to say? Is fun fact gone from the point rewards? I don't think so. There's a lot of extra words to say yes. I don't really want to talk about it. That's not really your guys' business. I don't want to answer. I don't want this to turn into 20 questions about my drug use. It's like I stand to gain absolutely nothing from it, so I'm trying to just, you know, but I'm trying to be polite. I don't want to be like, I don't want to talk about this. Okay. This cam flip is impossible. Okay, never mind. It's actually fucking free and I'm a genius. Genius! Too much juice. Oh, I tried to do something fancy there. I'm gonna do it again. Why don't you let us watch you shit during the subathons, Em? Don't you love us? So true. I clearly don't love you guys enough. Alright, I'm gonna be so real with you. Scott Kuva 8, you are actually on thin ice. Your questions are annoying, and so are you. So either stop being annoying, or you're gonna have to accept getting banned. Yeah, that's another reason why it's annoying, because this time spent out for 10 minutes can do. I think that should work. I mean, called in again. This could be the time. Holy shit! Good luck. Where's my box? It's in the works. You're gonna have to give me a little bit more time here, Shadow Donut. You better not be breaking them with your wrench. I mean, yeah, just give me a little bit of time. I'll get it ready for you when I can. I don't mind if you guys fuck around here, but if you start fucking barking orders at me to reset, I don't care if you're joking. It's not really very funny. I'm not your dancing monkey, and I will not allow myself to be treated as such. Please don't ban me. Oh, no. I would never ban you, Shadow Donut. You're good. We are your dancing monkeys? No, you're my fiery, passionate lover, Carlos. That's what you are. It's great to see you, man. Me to a preschooler? Hey, you don't own me. All right, buddy, you don't own me. Zen, we're in the finals. Carlos, I wish you the best of luck. I think you guys are the favorites. Really and truly, I think you guys are the favorites. It's going to be a great match, though. No matter what happens, it's going to be a great match. The U.S. hosted one of the best World Cups ever. I agree, man. It's been a based as fuck World Cup. You planning on doing anything for the final? I will be... I don't know. Maybe we can get another Discord watch party going. That'd be kind of epic. Yo, what up, Sean? How you doing, dude? Yeah, maybe we can have a little community Discord watch party for it. For all the people who don't got nowhere else to go. I heard boomers in a Missouri gas station talking about the World Cup. This World Cup is changing people. Holy shit. Dude, just imagine what'll happen if America starts sending our actually good athletes to the soccer pitch. Oh my god, I'm getting chills. Actual chills just thinking about it. Dude, imagine Isagi Yoichi playing for fucking... Oh my god. Now I'm actually, like, I got goosebumps, Sean. I don't like the hydration break they added to give space for American ad culture. Yeah, that could be worse. Hi, Zem. Tell me something amazing in your life to cheer me up. I got let go from my job again, third time in 9 months. You are one step closer to finding the job that's meant for you, my man. Keep strong, keep the faith, and sorry to hear about the job. For what it's worth, they're cringe anyway. They don't deserve you. Any single Blue Lock character existing in real life would change the landscape of football forever. Bro, oh my god. Bro. Blue Lock is just gotten so good, man. It's gotten so fucking good. Oh no, I dropped it. Soccer is so nonsense for me. I don't get how people enjoy watching some other people running after a fucking ball. Well, it's, the reason why people like sports is because of our primal ancestry. We are the descendants of hunters and warriors, and nowadays it's considered uncultured to continue to be a warrior. And so instead, we compensate by going and playing sports. So now, the people who would be celebrated for being great warriors today are the people that are being celebrated for being great athletes. Why do you land on the platform before jumping in the water at the end of Realgar? Wouldn't it be faster to land in the water? No. It depends on the situation. Because what I'm attempting to do is I'm attempting to go for an infinite long jump, assuming I catch the correct cycle. But because infinite long jumps are cycle-based, I go for the ILJ, and if I don't get it, then at the very least I fall in the water, and then I die. And I respawn back by the ship anyway. The reason why that's faster than diving into the water immediately is because if you take the bridge backup or the elevator backup, then you hit a checkpoint. What the fuck was that? And then if you die in the water immediately from there, you go back to the bouncer. Zen, my life has gone from shit to actually being hopeful within the span of a few months. I'm excited for my future for the first time in a long time. Congratulations, Clunitopia. That's amazing. I'm happy to hear that. GG. GG, man. That's amazing. You should be very proud of yourself. That works. 9-8 is a really good bolt count. That's interesting. Didn't expect that. Side flip. Midair. Midair. Toxic. Toxic. With the kiss. Oh my god, the toxic gossip train. I forgot about that. Bro, shoutouts Miranda Sings. I think Miranda is innocent. Ah, fuck. Miranda is innocent, just like Bill Cosby.
Bits.
Fun fact, back when Messi played for Barcelona, they did a promo photo shoot where he bathed a baby for some charity. The baby he was photographed with is a guy named Lamine Yamal, an 18-year/0 Spanish winger who is going to play against Lionel Messi in the World Cup finals now.
That baby's name Albert Einstein. Yeah, I heard about this. I heard about all this. It's pretty interesting. What up, Todio? Yo, Todio, how does it feel having Strat of the Year locked up already? If you guys don't know, Todio found the Strat of the Year by learning that all you have to do to make your Visibombs move faster is hold the X button. Hold X to turbo. How did Albert Einstein, or how did lightning work before Einstein invented electricity? I think it happened by accident, mostly.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Zimmy Hoppany.
What up, Razzle? Thank you for the 10 months, dude. And welcome back. Todio, you might also win Strat Hunter of the Year for that. I think I want to move. This World Cup has taught me that I actually hate living in a city. I'm on the fence about the community AP. I need someone to help me install AP. Here's what I'll tell you, Pidge. Installing it as somebody who doesn't have to actually run the archipelago is very easy. Did the timer ever reset? I feel like this is not correct. We'll subtract it later. I know it seems like a prying question. I just want to know if you've gone to therapy in Europe, and if so, how much was it? Because I went a few weeks ago, and Jesus Christ. I went to an ADHD clinic for 3 months to learn behavioral strategies. And I think it cost me probably about... How much did it cost? The full 3 months, I think I paid 385 euros in deductibles, and then the rest of it was free. Yeah, total. Yeah, Dutch health insurance is actually fucking broken. This shit is $125 per appointment after insurance. Well, yeah, that's because everything in the United States when it comes to their medicine is a scam. What the fuck is happening? Oh, I'm by the wrong thing now. That was weird. Okay. Hello, Lukey Dookie Artichokey. My boy got them Addies. I did not take Adderall. I think it was, but bear in mind, Loader, it's different because, it was different for me because I think specialized treatment is handled differently in the Netherlands than, for example, going to therapy just to go to therapy. But I think what usually happens is if you need to go to therapy, sometimes it's like treated as a process. Like I know somebody who's in therapy right now, and he's told me that he's been medically cleared from working for the next few months. So I guess it just depends on your case and what you're doing, and like you know. You're this talented without prescription stims, you're truly a god. Well, God. I don't... I got medication from them, but I don't take it anymore. The whole point for why I took the medication in the first place was because I wanted something to make my life a little bit easier while I learned how to focus on my own. One thing I think is a common misconception, even among ADHD people, a lot of people disagree with me on this. I feel like I say this every fucking time I open my mouth, but a lot of people disagree with me on this, but I am convinced I'm right. The end goal of ADHD medication should not be to be on the medication for the rest of your life. The end goal should be to have something that makes it easier for you to understand your brain so that you can then go off the medication and still be able to live a functional life. I know people who, when they're not on their meds, they are absolute train wrecks. And I feel like those people they need to do more work, so to say. I don't know. Maybe that's a bit callous of me to say. But that's the truth of, because this isn't my first time being on medication. I was also on medication a few years ago. But it didn't really help out all that much because my life was still a disaster. The end goal of ADHD medication is to not suffer from ADHD. But yeah, the problem is people suffer from ADHD because they don't know how to control their own minds. And they think it's impossible. So they resign themselves to being on medication their whole life, and I refuse to be like that. So I've spent a ridiculous amount of time and effort learning how to train my mind and understand it better. It's not perfect, it's always a work in progress, but I have made significant progress forward as a result of it. I think that minimizes the fact that some people's brain chemistry is fucked up. My wife cannot process dopamine or serotonin, not sure which properly, without meds. Well, yeah, I can't either. I can't either. Listen, I'm not here to... Listen, I'm just giving my opinion. Like I said, I know a lot of people disagree with this, but I think that everyone is capable of... The point in my mind is that you get on the meds to see what it's like, and then you get off of them. So that's what I'm doing. I'm not here to tell other people what to do. I'm just letting you guys know what my thoughts and experiences have led me to believe. No offense to you or your wife, Shadow Donut. That's really not what I'm trying to do here. I apologize if it seems that way. I hit send before sending the rest of my message. Oh, it's all good. These sorts of conversations are complicated anyway. Modernity brings out a lot of the worst habits of humanity because it's so unbelievably stagnant compared to other eras of human life. I agree with that. Well, you know, I'm gonna be so real with you guys. There was a moment that really disturbed me when I was at this ADHD clinic. Because when I was there, I was like, okay, I am here to learn about my mind. I'm here to focus. I am not going to be on my phone or any distracting device at any point during this process. And I would sit there in the waiting room at the ADHD clinic, surrounded by, you know, fucking 8 people, and every single one of them would be buried in their phones the entire fucking time. And I was just like, well, this is the real fucking issue. Well, I mean, not the real fucking issue, but this is a big issue, is that you're all fucking cell phone addicts. It's like your shit will be easier to deal with if you're not fucking blasting yourself with fucking like fake bullshit all day. Ugh. I don't know, man. It was like a really, I don't know. You should never get that both the mind and the body function differently in every person. I suppose. Yo, what up, AJ? How you doing, dude? If your issue is a B vitamins deficiency, no amount of talking will give you the B vitamins. You're right. I guess I'll turn off Twitch to focus on work. By all means. She also says OCD, so it's not exactly. She said 100 work to minimize the intrusive thoughts. I'm pretty sure she said that the meds are what allowed the strategies to fully work. What up, gamer? How you doing, dude? I'll shit my pants and you'll shit in yours, and that's the way it should be? Absolutely. Listen, I'm not making claims about things that are not ADHD. This is about ADHD, folk. I don't know what it's like to deal with any of the other shit, and frankly, I don't care if I'm gonna be so real about it. I'm just saying my thing. I'm an American. I have seen people be over-medicated and over-diagnosed my entire life. I have seen so many people on antidepressant, anti-whatever, all this shit, and the real issue was, deep down, their lives sucked. That's why they were depressed. That's why their lives were fucked up. And it's like, me personally, I always try to be the kind of person, and again, I'm not saying that everybody needs to be like this, but for me personally, I'm very averse to a lot of this kind of stuff, and so for me, if I can find a holistic solution, I try to go for it. So it's given me a different perspective than other people, I'm pretty sure. But I'm gonna move off of this topic because I feel like it's just gonna get people emotional, so to say. Yo, you guys like chicken nuggets? I fucking love them, man. They're so good. Nuggies are so delicious. My friend left a 1 kilo bag in my freezer. Oh my god, dude. Do you feel like a genius about it? I'll take it. Thanks for the stream streak, by the way, Izzy. Why the fuck doesn't Twitch partner with Cash App for buying subs and bits? I have no idea. Feel like Cash App doesn't have the same credibility that other companies do. My opinion on Rift Apart, it's a great game. I like it. I like the game. It's like the only one without scam reimbursement. Well, I don't know. I've got an idea, guys. I'm gonna say it. Tap to pay is not convenient enough. I can't dump enough of my money into stupid shit as fast as possible. Here's what we need to do. We need to install chips in our brains. chips in our brains that allow us to wire our money by blinking. That's the only time I'll be satisfied. Until then, fuck this gay earth. Yes, I did see when B-Dud got world record at GDQ. That was very cool. Are you excited for Rack Future, and do you think we'll see a new game for the PS5 or the next gen? I have an unpopular Ratchet opinion. I hope, if we do get another game, I hope it's the last one. I think it's pretty clear to me that Insomniac is ready to move on. So I want them to put a little ribbon on the series and then get out. You know, go do their own thing. Go have fun. Go be Marvel's favorite studio. As of that leak a while ago, they do have another one lined up. But yeah, as much as I loved Rift Apart, I'd be okay with them moving on. Yeah, I just don't want to see Ratchet become that series that just drags on forever. And it's all, let's be so real, it's already become that in a lot of ways. Insomniac kind of putzed around with a lot of interesting ideas, a lot of original stuff, a lot of like experiments. And that's fine. You know, they tried a tower defense, they tried mobile games, they tried multiplayer stuff. They tried a fucking... What else did they try? I don't know. Glorified DLC. And some of it worked and some of it didn't. And they learned a lot, and because of their experimentation, they got really fucking good. They became a really good studio. But I think it's also clear that the ideas that got them, like the ideas that got Ratchet popular in the first place are not, it's not the kind of direction the studio wants to take anymore, you know what I mean? Back in the day, you know, it was just a fucking, what the fuck? There were no bombs out of that. That's crazy. Back in the day, it was just like a bunch of dudes fucking around and like, you know, writing like stupid innuendos and things like that. And now they're like a multi-gazillion-dollar game studio with actual responsibilities to shareholders. So they got to be a lot more like professional and tight around the belt, and you know, they don't want to make as many like crude jokes as they used to make. You know, a lot of people are upset about it, but that's just kind of how it goes, you know what I mean? Ratchet's just going to be something different than it used to be. Forgot the ammo crates are only over here. Yo, what up to Cracky? Have you ever skateboarded in your life? A couple times. I was very bad at it. But then again, I think everybody is when they first start. Ooh. AJ, I do think that while Nexus isn't a great casual game, I do think it's a really underrated speed game. I think it's low-key one of the best speed games in the series. This isn't a lot of bolts. Hey, so you're talking about a third world war and the consequences with my friends, and I want to have different opinions. I don't know if it's a bad place to talk about that. Yeah, I would say I don't really want to talk about that. I would say you should never be afraid of having different opinions than your friends. Because if you start hiding your opinions from your friends because you think they'll hate you for it, then all that's going to end up happening is you're just going to become a liar. And you should never lie for any reason, in my opinion. Is this enough bolts? Beautiful, I'll take it. Please be enough. Please, and get there, yes! Okay. I gotta figure out what's going wrong with my bolt route here. Okay. Decent run. I'm really not consistent at this video game. Batman and Dan when the kill or kiss. Oh, you have to be kidding. I tried a side flip there, didn't cancel the side flip in time, and then ended up with like a... Well, this is fine backup movement. Yeah, that was actually perfectly fine backup movement. Okay. What if you get Ratchet on top of the Visibomb and hold X and go forward? Bro, like in fucking Fortnite? That'd be so sick. Then we can get Ninja to play. You'd be like, oh, Ninja, Ratchet and Clank has Fortnite movement. And he'd be like, what? And then his eyes would pop out of his head. He'd be like, oh, wooga! Probably not even worth it to throw the bomb there. It is worth it to throw this bomb, though. I've ever been to Vienna. No, I've never once been to Austria. No! I had the flutter first try, but then I fucking dropped it immediately. That's so stupid. Oh my god. Too late on the pause. No, too late on the flutter. I had the flutter again! Bro, I can't see it with the fucking shrubs! It's fine. Just wiped out Tomato Town. Yeah, it's Fortnite about to get down. Just wiped out Tomato Town. Fortnite about to get down, just gonna eat a stupid clown. Just gonna kiss all these seals right now. Get down. Check it out, I'm gonna hit this first try and it's gonna be so smooth. No, I actually didn't get a first try. Holy shit. Just dust hovered to Tomato Town. This bush. Yeah, Pickle Hater's Mexican. You can tell by the way he looks. And the way he walks into every room and goes, hey guys, I'm actually Mexican. And then everyone's like, oh, okay. All right, I'm gonna say something kind of controversial. Mr. Beast. Hey, whoa, relax. Relax, guys. Listen, he's human like the rest of us, all right? I know some of you aren't convinced of that, but it's true. Do you guys think that Mr. Beast was at all responsible for Ass 9, Ass 11? He's kind of irrelevant now, low-key. Well... I think everybody... The thing is, things move in cycles anyway. People are always relevant for X amount of time. I wouldn't necessarily say he's irrelevant though. I think that would be like a silly way to put it, you know what I mean? But I do think... So I actually had a conversation last year with somebody who works at Beast. And he basically implied that Beast is not a YouTube company anymore. They are a chocolate company that happens to make YouTube videos. They've kind of entered this territory where, to them, it's not really so much about the presence anymore. It's more so just repeatedly reminding people that he exists, because I don't know if you guys know this, but Mr. Beast loses an unbelievable amount of money on every single YouTube video. It's in the ballpark of millions. So it's really not in their best interest to focus all that hard on YouTube all the time, outside of the attention and the notoriety that it brings him. Yeah, I've had Feastables before. They weren't that bad. Hey, clickbait videos into gambling for children pivot. could probably go further to the right. I don't know where the trigger is. I have to look that up later. Didn't that chocolate give Sea Dog diarrhea? Let's be real. He was probably already going to have diarrhea anyway. Sea Dog seems like the kind of guy who survives on nothing but Taco Bell. He was guaranteed to have diarrhea. Actually, guys, I didn't mean to have diarrhea again today. But the... Oh, wait, he's not American. Never mind. He probably doesn't eat Taco Bell all the time. Perhaps I was projecting my own experiences. Guys, whatever you do, don't look at how far ahead I am. You'll see something you really don't want to see. Can you just slide down a sewer pipe? Fuck, I looked. Good luck with mimicking Welsh. Oh, I'm good. The Welsh can have their strange accent. Does US have any traditional food, or is it all foreign? Oh yeah, it does, baby. There's a lot of traditional American food. And not just hamburgers either. Although the hamburgers are delicious. Yeah, we do eat bull testicles sometimes. We call them Rocky Mountain oysters. Zem bolts. Yo, nice sludge sussing pre-creation.
Rat.
Oh.
I don't get this camera clip at all. I always think I get it, and then my success rate is about 50%. AJ, do you have any ideas on what I'm doing wrong here? There we go. I think I needed to adjust Ratchet's angle a little bit more. But I have some ideas for when I'm testing. Can you do that same trick with the camera in Ouya? Veloopolis, first off, welcome to the stream. It's great to have you. The answer is yes, although it functions a bit differently and the execution is different as well. Funny, in New Zealand, mountain oysters are sheep balls. Oh my god. Yeah, Fiku, I think if you're Ultra Ball without watching a single Pokemon video, you're probably the GOAT? I think the challenge begins in Master Ball tier, although I don't really know a whole lot about what it's actually like. Ugh. I've never actually played Pokemon Champions, nor have I ever played more than a few games of VGC in my entire life. But that'd be really fun someday. VGC is epic, as the kids would say. You're just abusing Protect and Fake Out Incineroar. That'll get you pretty far. That'll get you pretty far. Yeah, turns out if you use the best Pokemon of all time, you'll win. Hello, Durnge. Hello, Dern and Durnip viewers. So, I have bad news. I don't play Trackmania or Mega Man, nor do I have multiple sclerosis. So, I'm not... There's a lot of things that I've got going for me, or rather not going for me, that Durnip has going for her. So as long as you guys are willing to hang with me regardless of my deficiencies, then we're gonna have a great time. Thank you for the raid, Durnip. I hope you had a wonderful stream today. Have you seen the video of Slimecicle almost winning a Pokemon tournament? I think so. Was that the Nuzlocke Invitational from last year? Where Valkyrie won? Because I remembered seeing that because my friend Kaya was her coach. Hey guys, can we all post sludge, by the way? Oh my god. Are you out there fucking sludging right now? My lord. Well, and what a beautiful day it is to be a sludge. Oh, fuck me. This is not good. This is really bad, actually. Guys, I may have fucked up. You know what? I find I often have these sorts of days where I play Rack 1 like a pile of dog steak sauce. But you know what? This is the exact kind of day that I need right now. How can I claim I'm somebody who has the heart and the commitment to the game? The kind of will that gets you world records if I can't even get through these kinds of days? So we're gonna do this, gamers. We're gonna win. The Zem92 stream, where you get as many controversial takes as you want, and sometimes the gameplay is good too. Wow. Can I get a round of applause for the central thesis of this stream? Thank you, everybody. Thank you. I'll be here all week. How do you feel about Raldi's speedruns for ESA so far? I'm not even remotely ready. In fact, if it was happening today, for both of my ESA showcases, I'd probably be fucked. I have a lot of work to do these next 2 weeks. I have a lot of practice to do, a lot of memorization to do, a lot of singing to do, and a lot of fun to have. Can we get a Zem92 vocal warm-up? Yeah, I got you. Hold on. Me. Ah! Did you like that? That was my, that's an etude that you learn in school. Oh, yes, thank you, everybody. Thank you. Yeah, that's... What can I say? You know, former professional opera singer. No, I'm gonna do, how about I do my best imitation of that fucking loser, shithead, stupid opera character from Sly 3, where he's like, what was he? He goes, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do, si, so, la, so, va, re, do. I don't remember what he did, but I just remember he got the syllables wrong and it pissed me off. Oh man. You know, basically the Sly community was like, man, I love the Bentley opera section. Full offense to anyone who disagrees, and I was fucking fuming. Octavio, that's his name. Thank you. No hydrate redeem? What the helly? You know what? Gamers, if you want me to hydrate right here and now, then, yeah, I'll do it. Is that why you were so upset at that game? It's why I was at first, yes. Yeah, that sucked. Really and truly sucked. Oh wait, was I pinkying? I actually wasn't even paying attention. What can I say? I'm just a fancy bitch. It's who I am deep down. Oh, pinky, I need to, yeah. When in doubt, pinky out. Always remember that, gamers. Okay, gamers, it's time to play the video game. It's like I always say, and you guys know I always say this, you can't fuck what you can't catch. Wait a minute, why do I always say that? Do you ever remember why I always say that? Zembots and Garfield Ratchet are done? Oh my god, amazing, Alex. Why hydrate redeem is... I don't need it. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. I need it! That should work. Beautiful. Dude, you were in one of my dreams last night? Oh my god, Galaxian. Say more. I'm doing great, Greg. How you doing today, dude? For some reason, when YouTube crashed on my phone, it's been going to your trifecta. So, I'll relaunch it and randomly here. Woo, yeah. Oh my god. Zem's never in my dreams. What the helly? That's because, you know, I don't dream about... Oh, wait, shit. This isn't the right thing. I'm going for Pokeskip. I don't tend to dream about things that are on my mind all the time either, you know? I spend, you know, it's like people ask me, Zen, do you ever dream about Ratchet? It's like, no, I spend all day playing and thinking about Ratchet, so I've got nothing left at nighttime. I imagine it's probably something similar. You could have a dream about riding a horse, or you could have a dream about drowning in oil. For the rest of your life, your IQ is identical to your weight in pounds forever, and you also get to choose a value right now. What value would you choose, or would you not accept that deal? I mean... If my IQ were my weight right now, I would be a little dumber than I already am. So, I'm gonna say no deal. I'm pretty content. You know what's weird about the dreams I've been having recently? Tell you why I'm seeing certain people and feeling old feelings that I do not feel about those people anymore. Oh my, I actually had, okay, real talk. I had a dream that was somewhat similar last night where, like, well, maybe not, like, about somebody that I cared about a while ago. I had a dream about them. And I felt, like, desperate and weak and pathetic. And it was horrible. What the fuck is happening? Okay. 999, but in milligrams. Milligrams. What even is a milligram? Close. You were running Spyro 1 for some reason. Oh my god. Nestor skip with a GameCube controller? I proceeded to say Nestor skip is harder with the GameCube controller, by the way, and then you suddenly went into gorilla mode and smashed the PS2 and proceeded to smash multiple consoles as well, and then you switched to Ratchet. Okay, real talk though, I actually did learn Nestor skip. I don't remember how to do it anymore, but I played like, I don't know why I learned Nestor skip or what the reason was. Anybody remember why? But one day I was playing Spyro, and I did Nestor skip. And I remember it being not that bad. Like, I could see why it would be annoying because, you know, if you have to hit it every time, you're gonna miss it a lot. But I was like, damn, I felt by the time I was done grinding that for like an hour or two, I was like, yeah, I'm at like a pretty decent consistency with it. It was pretty nice. It was a cool trick. And then I smashed all the consoles. Nice. Okay. Not bad. We're gonna lose probably a little bit of time here, but it's not that big of a deal. You could have a dream about riding a horse. You could have a dream about drowning in oil. Oh my god, Pony Boy. You're asking me to stake gold? Bits.
Speaking humility, I have a piping, scorching hot take straight out the oven.
Oh, tell me.
People complaining the World Cup is rigged are just smug Europeans coping with getting a reality check that there's such a thing as elite football outside of Europe. See the amount of players talking about how winning the European Championship
is way harder than the World Cup. Okay, that's definitely cope. I don't know about the rest of the stuff because I don't really follow soccer that much. I'm a bit of a tourist. I've been following this World Cup and that's about it, and I root for Messi. So I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time personally, and not a lot of other people are having fun. And sometimes that's hilarious. Argentina played so dirty last night. Well, the UK was also getting a little rough and tumbly. You know, they were getting a little rough and tumbly too. You know, it takes two to tango, so to say. It's time to kill each other. It really was that meme in the first half. Spain to win it all. I mean, Spain looked pretty poised to take it. They look like the better team. At least on paper they do, Mick Jagger. But you can't discredit Messi. You can never discredit Messi. He's the GOAT for a reason, you know?
That must be.
Really? Plenty of European players have spoken very negatively about South American football for years now. Well, I feel like, you know, and granted, I'm American. So perhaps I've just been on the receiving end of this my whole life. But I do feel as if Europeans have been smug about everything forever. Call me crazy. Call me insane. Call me a fool. But for the love of God, just call me already.
We must.
Hey, what were we talking about? Alright, we're going to Glemkin.
I did not.
You're gonna laugh. I watched an entire football match, France versus Spain. For the very first time with two of my friends, I was dying the entire match. Not only did my country lose. What? But the Spanish players kept falling every minute. It was hysterical. Yeah, the amount of tumbles I see people taking is genuinely quite hilarious to me.
Thank you. Tonight's event will be rebroadcast at 7 on.
I like when people call the Ballon d'Or the Fallon de Floor. Oltanise. We're going to go to Oltanise. We're going to get the PDA. We're going to dust over to the end. We're going to get the gold bolts. There is nothing to worry about. Okay, nothing to worry about. Hello, Laurencio. How is it going, fellow Italian man? Who's even left in the World Cup? It is down to the third and fourth place match is Spain versus France, and the finals is, no, I'm sorry, England versus France. And the finals will be Spain versus Argentina. And make sure, everybody, you hug your local British friend. They're really going through it today. England put up one of the biggest choke jobs I've ever seen anybody do in anything. Whatever, man. I'm just gonna keep going. Wait, what were you asking me, Loader? You've been playing Gay the Spire 2? Is it fun? How does that make me feel? It doesn't really make me feel much of anything. Let's just hope Spain win. Argentina only wins because of fixed matches and politics. I'm gonna say it, man. I think all the Argentina haters are just salty. This is maybe the thing that's gonna get me, like, beheaded faster than anything. I think everybody's just being kind of salty about it. Like, listen, you're allowed to be salty about it. If you're just like, fuck those guys, I hate when they win, and I hope that they lose forever. It's like, okay, I can understand that. That's primal hatred.
Well, no.
But like, I feel like at a certain point we have to accept that these matches really aren't rigged, guys. They've seemed pretty fair to me for the most part. Except for like maybe that one like, yeah, he had 3 atoms of hair on the ball. It's no goal. Yeah, guys, obviously the last match was rigged. I used my Jewish space laser to intercept the thoughts of the coach of the English team, and I told them, you know it's a good idea? Park the bus with 35 minutes left and only being up 1-0. That's what you gotta do. Yeah, I hit him with the Goy beam. Your Jewish space laser made the manager gay and stupid. I'm pretty good at that. Are you secretly rich and control the world? Listen. Well, I mean, listen, if I really were, I wouldn't tell you, but there would be signs. Shit, I didn't have time to pull up. I have a, Fuck, I don't know how to do this. I gotta practice this. I was gonna pull out my Crafter Cape Minecraft code that I have. What up, Voin Bagno? Zen makes me gay and stupid, if you know what I mean. So true. Wait, what? I know some of you guys watch me do this and you're like, why are you doing that? Look at my bullet count. Look at it. 5-6, right? Now it's at 9-1. That's why I just did that. You throw 6 bombs at that thing and it gives you like 3,000 to 4,000 bolts for some fucking reason. Well, it's not for some fucking reason. There's a really well-detailed and well-documented list of reasons why it does that, but I can't explain it to you. It's really complicated. All you need to know is throw the bombs, get cash. Bolt grabby. Does the concept of Goy's kissing make you feel like a genius? Yes, it really does. I think I can still PB from here. I know it says my best possible time is a 150, but do bear in mind that a lot of my late game splits are golds. I think I golded 1/3 of all of my splits in my PB run. I hope this doesn't hit the checkpoint. Please? Please? Yeah, okay. G2 got stomped at EWC and sent home round 1 by Damwon. Yeah, but I think this mostly goes to show that EU and NA are shit, because I think all of our teams are out already now. Damn, you just spoiled it for me? Oh. Finny, you know what? That's really bad timing. I can't unspoiler that for you, but I can give you a based buck for your troubles. Guys, I don't want to brag about how wealthy I am, but I may or may not have a crafter cape. Zem, let's play Minecraft. Let's get a server going. Chop, chop. No. Should take me back to the car. And then we go to Velden. I'll take my golds, man. Listen, I am a honest-to-God, hard-working Ratchet 1 speedrunner, okay? Yeah, I pop the fuck off. Yeah, I get insane PBs, but you know what? I also play like dog shit sometimes. Sometimes I get into the end game and I'm plus 2 minutes.
I got some great bargains for you today.
Sometimes I throw the whole fucking run away. You know? I am an honest-to-God, hard-working, average Rack 1 player. And you can never take that away from me. Can you sing Payphone, please? I'm at a payphone trying to call home. Yeah, this run's rigged. It's obviously guy. Can we get a ref? Can we get a ref to check all this time loss? Oh my god. Okay, that's 6. Really? Where the fuck am I? Okay. That was weird. Okay. I'm at a payphone. If happy ever after did exist, I would still be holding you like this. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. No fucking way, man. I didn't even think I was in that guy's line of sight. That guy definitely was stream sniping. Ref! It's rigged. Ref! Uh-oh. Guys, why is the ref putting on an Argentina jersey? You have to be fucking kidding me. Alright, I'm learning a lot this run, but I'm not really happy about any of it. At least he was a homie and gave me bomb, so there's that. Oh, yeah, not a great run, guys. Really not a great run at all. I have a lot to learn in this game, don't I? But this is what I said when I got this 152. I was telling you guys that I definitely overperformed in this run. And that it's going to take me a little bit to get back up to this level. It just hurts when you're actually here and playing like shit, you know? Give me bomb again somehow. I gotta work on my Drex. You gotta shove the Pyrocitor inside the Drek is the thing. Are you doing any more trifecta runs? Yep. Not this Sunday, but the Sunday after. Ay, what a bad run. But it's fine. I'll rally back, and I'll still find a way to PB. Yeah, this Sunday's the Archipelago Joel, which is why it's next Sunday that's going to be the Hundo Trifecta. Okay, can we pull this back from 3 minutes and 36 seconds behind? Time to find out. My girlfriend had an operation successfully done today, and she's recovering now. How's the run going so far? Very poorly. But thank you, and I'm happy to hear that your girlfriend's doing okay. That's very great to hear. That sounds awesome, Alex. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, and then we do quick select. It needs to be Wallopy, PDA, then Pyro, Devastating, and then like this. Oy. I will take my gold. That's a nice little 20-second time save and a 7-second gold on that. Every single gold we get, we are getting that much closer to being a competent Rack 1 player. This is gonna be a pretty tough grind. It might be kind of interesting to hear this, but as far as people who have gotten world record in every category of this game, I'm probably the worst player outside maybe Raikari. Well, I mean, I'm not worse than Raikari. But historically, I've never been a very strong player, even though I've gotten world record in every category at some point. But I really want to change that. Bro. My side flip got eaten. Yeah, all check marks is basically 100%. The only thing we don't do in this, we don't get the nanotech upgrades, we don't get the rhino. I feel like I've made this mistake so many times. It's a funny mistake, though. I don't get it. I don't get why I mess this up sometimes. I gotta work on that too. I'm gonna LARP as the bad guy for you, Zen. I don't think you can do it. I think you're washed. You're like Faker at Worlds. Old. Decrepit. Dare I say you belong at a laundromat. Does anybody agree with that? Do I get any truers? Any truers in chat? Do you think I'm old and washed up? Fuck. What up, Ann Saint? Hi, Caxter. How are you, Cackington? Khaki, do you feel like a genius? Khaki, I am, you guys know I don't say this very often. But when I say it, I mean it. Khaki, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't DM you over the last couple days. I have no excuse. I hope you can forgive me. And if not, I will throw myself on the pyre. Do that too? Okay. Guys, does anybody want to build a pyre for me to burn myself on ritualistically? Yo, Salmon Smash. What's going on, dude? All right, I practiced my nuts off on this. Let's see if we can actually get a good time.
Ratchet.
Sounds good, Alex.
Ratchet.
Am I still in on politics even though I moved away? No, I think politics are stupid. So I don't pay attention to the news anymore. Whenever I tell some of my friends that, I have American friends that try to rope me into political conversations because most Americans are like fucking obsessed with politics. And then I have to be like, hey, I actually don't care about any of this. And then they get mad at me for some reason. It's really weird. But I guess I used to be like that too, and I never realized it. I couldn't tell if I got the skill point. I don't think I did. I tried leaving. Oh, man. I tried doing the fucking cool strat. Wait a minute. What are these? Oh, those are Iridia. Son of a bitch, man. Guys. No! Oh. Oh. At least it's not on a PB pace run. That's even worse. Well, listen. I'm still of the belief that any run I have could be a PB pace run. So that's why I'm like beside myself right now. And boy, do I look good. Okay, hold on. Oh, now you give me the skill point. I see how it is, game. I see how it is. Yeah, I mean, we can still fight for this. We can still get this. I know we can, but it's looking really unlikely. I guess progress is not going to be linear in this game. Maybe he has enough time. Maybe. Come on. Yes! He's a genius! Okay. What? Where's any of my speed? It locked onto the guy! Just fucking kill me, man. That's so annoying. I think at a certain point... If you hold start when you black out respawn, this door is open. When you black out respawn. I don't think I understand what you mean. Once at a GDQ, a runner said, I hope it's not a world record because I have a mod installed. And I was like, how can you hope your run is bad? Because people are cringe. It's because people don't want to win. People are allergic. Oh god, I was about to say something about Britain, but I'm not going to. I'm not gonna do that to you guys. I'm not gonna drive the needle. Yeah, I've said it before and I'll say it again. I like the Brits of this chat. I know that people aren't always very kind to the UK, but I'll be kind to you guys, you know? Oh, I'm still saving time. What the fuck? Okay. I'm telling you guys that this is doable. You don't have to believe me. You can call me crazy. You can call me insane. You can call me fucking Lionel. That's not my name. You know, drinking the piss is practically a national sport. Yeah, you guys do love drinking the piss for some reason. Would you be down to show my retextures at the end of the stream? I don't know, Alex. Let me just focus on my own thing real quick. I appreciate it. I think it's really cool, and I'm gonna take a look at it when I can. Just remind me later. You're kind of asking, you're telling me a lot of stuff about this at a time where I don't really have a lot of mental bandwidth to be able to talk to you about the ins and outs of this. Just remind me later. Yeah, Letitia, we're talking about, yeah, you guys, you Brits, you have a pastime of doing that thing. You guys love drinking the piss. This message got automated for YSK and Goy's kissing. Oh my god.
Welcome.
Okay. I don't get why that has been happening lately. It's okay though.
Welcome.
Okay. Okay. Am I saving any time here? If I am, it's seconds. When you nut, but she keeps sucking? Can I post a link with the Blard door stuff? Yeah, you can do that. That's fine. What up, DK Spooter _ ass? Sounds awesome, Letitia. Good luck. Barely not golding, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna lock in for a bit and try to bring this run back. I think I can do it, but I gotta lock the fuck in. I want to at least give it a pretty damn honest try. Okay. Decent start. They're like death metal. Not really. I used to in high school, but it really depends. I mean, death metal in particular, not really. It's fine. I've never really found it super enjoyable to listen to. Depends on what band you're talking about, though. I think when it comes to metal, the thing is, so all genres of music, if you listen to every band of every genre of music, you'll find that almost without fail, 95% of all bands are shit and 5% are amazing. But it seems like some bands manage to goose the odds in either direction a little bit more. Where, like, I feel like death metal bands, I tend to dislike 98% of them, you know what I mean? What up, Blue Eyed Hawk? What up, Deltadoid? I'm focusing up a little bit more than usual because I'm kind of getting my ass kicked by this run right now. Oh my god, man. That's so cringe. Oh, this could have been a gnarly gold, but I didn't connect it at the end. Okay. Do you like other metal genres like new? Okay, I'm just gonna say it. I think there's so many genres of music that they stop meaning anything after a certain point. Don't give me genres, give me bands. Penis music? Oh my god, dude. Who doesn't love penis music? They're like Sabaton. I've only ever listened to a little bit of Sabaton, but they're fine. Hey, Sam, can we get the blinding arrival of the sun in your room in about 2 hours? Oh, God. I'm so glad you asked. Yes, of course. Of course you can. All you had to do was ask. Pretty decent. I will take my 1 second gold. That felt like I fought tooth and nail for it. That's a nice little 40-second time save. Since locking in, we're already saving 50 seconds-ish. But now it's Battaglia. And if you guys want to see a good Battaglia, I need some ass 11s in chat right now. Beautiful. We don't need those bolts, although they would probably help out a little bit, maybe. Totally, maybe. Okay, we exit. I forgot what the fucking fire button was. Oh my god. It's circle. Okay. Yeah, the skill point thing is fucking cool. The fucking, oh my god, the fucking robot. Did you know if you press X, the turret goes faster? You're kidding. That was so cringe. Alright guys, I'm gonna say it. Now, I'm not claiming that I have a space laser, but if I did, I'm killing that guy first. I shouldn't have bought the infobot, because now I can't ILM warp. Wait a minute. I save? Yes, I have to save now. Oh, that's the deadly part. I have to waste time saving. Yeah, we're losing time on this ass 11 in chat split. Thoughts on Linkin Park? I think they're great. I like Linkin Park. I think it's sad that Chester died so soon. Chester seemed like a sweetie. You know what I mean? Do you like their new singer? I think she's fine. A lot of people don't like her. Oh! I'll take it! Bro, it's coming together. It's coming together. Yeah, I don't mind her. I liked that one song that they played at League of Legends, where they were like, "Heavy is the crown." Do you have any advice for convincing yourself to stream when you haven't been feeling it? The issue is that you're thinking at all. What you need to do, Flow Sona, you need to make it easier to fucking press the start stream button and not think about it. It's the thinking that's killing you. What I do is I have OBS pinned to my taskbar, and anytime I don't feel like streaming, which is probably more often than you guys would expect. I just shut the fuck up, I press the button, and I start the stream. 2 clicks of the button, you know, bang, bang. This is what you asked for, silly is the clown.
I got some great bargains.
Silly is the clown. With how large the universe is, do you believe in aliens? Probably. They're probably out there somewhere. Forget how the fuck to do that part. Whatever. I don't even care. All right, guys. It's time. Do you guys have any idea what's about to happen? I'm about to do a new Visibomb tech. That's right. Here's what you do. You fire. You hold X for turbo. Bro, this shit is actually flying. Gas, gas, gas. I'm gonna step on the gas. No! I fucked up. It's fine. Silly as the clown. Ba-do-do-do. Pooping in a bucket. I'm gonna eat my chips. Don't! Oh my god. Was boosting documented at all until recently? Not even in the official booklet? No, as far as I can tell. Hold X to turbo. Hold X to turbo. Whee! Oh my god, this is a huge gold. Look at this shit. Most of that was from me playing way better and way faster, but I'm going to let the Visibomb tech take credit for that. All 21 of those seconds were because of the Visibomb. Thank you, Todio! I'm channeling my inner Nardwar now.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Visibomb saves 45, I lost 20. Oh my god, dude. I never even considered the losing time of it all. You ever listen to the Rack 1 OST stereo remakes? No, but I listened to Stereo Love, the song that's like... You guys know which one I mean. Hardest challenge, go a minute without saying of it all. Bro, are you trying to kill me? You didn't even have to mention the of it all about it. I don't know what the fucking launch here is. Yeah, the of it all and the about it are the two that I love. You didn't even have to mention the fucking, like, the poop about it. Okay, slime, Zem. Bro, you didn't even have to mention the sliming about it. X for turbo, X for turbo, X for turbo. Bro, it's actually crazy how fast this goes. This is actually going to make this so fucking easy to do. Shoutouts Todio, the GOAT. All of my life, where have you been? Shout out to Lenny Kravitz. I got a Visibomb here. The and the of it and all of the it and it all of it. I liked that, Gaxter. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to read such a glorious sentence. Is a checkmark a checkpoint? No. The checkmarks represent the 3 big checkmarks that happen at the end of Ratchet and Clank 1 after you kill Drek. And they are signified by getting 30 out of 30 skill points, 40 out of 40 gold bolts, and 10 out of 10 gold weapons. I gotta relearn this. But we are golding. Guys, I think we're running it back. Gay ass category name, it should be called 100% even get the fucking rhino. Dude, so true. Can we get this guy a based buck for saying what we were all thinking? Who is going to check on Mark? Me. All right, here we go. You know what? It's still better than most of my runs, dude. The beard is bearding. It's getting there. You tried? Yes. That matters a lot. Yo! Thank you, Nick. Nick! I have new info for you as of this run, which is that doing jank fish on one fish on the second rotation is cool and epic. There were so many things that went wrong with that, I don't even want to talk about it. Did you seriously not know this? No, I knew it, and I've been doing it for a while, but I forgot that I was doing it for a while, you know? You feel, cuh? It's like I do it automatically, like with my muscle memory, but I never think about it. Guys, I don't think Isak believes me. I believe we're golding again. Are you going to SawCon 2026? What kind of things do they sell at SawCon? I believe you. That's definitely a real thing. But what do they sell? Because I'm a consumer pig. And I need to know what's going on there. Jaundice? Count me in. Another 20 seconds to Zem92. Yeah, me too, Isak. And what's up, VGF? Wholesome game? Okay, I gotta be wholesome, guys. For the next, like, stretch of time, I need to be wholesome. Somebody asked me something that's controversial, and instead of giving a usual Zem92 spicy take, I'll be like wholesome and chungus about it. Thoughts on Israel? Bro, I'm gonna say it. I think there's probably good aspects to every place. At the risk of being called a Mossad agent. Why are seals so fucking cute? Oh man, they're just... Because they know, dude. They know how adorable they are. Hi, streamer. How did Pokeskip go today? It went decently. Are you going to the D's Nuts 2026? Hoko Rashi, can you tell me more about the D's Nuts? D's Nuts Balls? Bro. You know I'm sensitive. Okay, we're golding again. Guys, remember when I said I'm running this back? I think I might be running this back. Nope. No, I don't remember that at all, actually.
I did not. I did not.
Hello, Captain Ratchet. Why does Pork even say it like that?
I did not.
Oh, fuck! I tried to do a Visibomb cancel. It did not work. There we go. You know how the gold bolt goes up and down if you just stand under the gold bolt and fire a visible when it falls down in anime cans? Holy shit. That's fucking cool. What up, Base Carnage? This OST is so goated, it is goated. Oh god, what have I done? No. Shrine Fiction. How are you, my dude?
Hey! Well, no.
Uh-huh. Devastator? Fuck. This motherfucker's allergic to the PDA? You know how it is, man. Alright, I'm buying.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Hi there, fuzzball. Dance my shitting, pissing monkey. Dude, you didn't have to fucking mention the dance monkeys about it. Okay. I like that part in the song Dance Monkey when it ends. That's my favorite part of the song. I'm like, O-E-I-I, O-E. Oh my god, I didn't get the other two again. Oh, fuck. That's not good. Fuck. Ay, 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 ay. Bro, I gotta go to fucking Oltanis jail and never leave until I fucking master this goddamn planet. I deserve a venereal disease for this Oltanis. I do. I absolutely do. Okay, I punted all of my fucking time because I forgot about this. I'm not used to it, but that's not an excuse. Zeminal Tennis equals Thomas Tuchel after 1-0. True. Bro, even in a Ratchet and Clank speedrun, the Brits can't fucking, you know, they can't have a W. Tuchel? Alright, I'm gonna say it. It's the player's fault, too. There. I'm gonna be the one brave enough to say it. Because if the players had had a big enough ego to be like, all right, you know what? Fuck this. This is stupid. We're running the ball. It all would have been fine. Zen would play the nastiest low block. What does that mean? He took off attacking players? Yeah, but like, you know. They should just fucking play anyway. Just play up. Dude, okay, I'm gonna say, if they weren't such, you can't blame the coach for everything. You just can't do it. I refuse. I don't know anything about this guy, but we can't let him take all the heat. I liked that part too, Sneelge. What the hell does low block mean, by the way? I forgot to buy fucking ammo again. Okay, buys it here.
I got some great bargains for you.
Parking the bus, but purely defended in front of your own goal. If I were a player of footy, I'll even speak your guys' language so you know I'm serious. I would have to be a striker. I would have to be, you know? It's like... Life's too short to be anything other than a striker. You would get subbed off. You know, Rez, you know what they say? Every accusation is a confession. What am I playing max percent? I'll play max percent again relatively soon. But right now, Armin, my biggest weakness in Hundo Trifecta is rack 1 by far. So I gotta work on that. Koopsie, I'm getting smarter. Did Argentina win against England? Yes, and all of the Brits are incredibly sad about it. Because the Brits were up 1-0 at 60 minutes. And then for the last 30 minutes of the game, the coach took out all the offensive players and made them play incredibly defensively and have absolutely no possession of the ball. It's called parking the bus, where you basically just put a bunch of players in front of the goalpost and hope the other team doesn't score. But unfortunately, Argentina is at their best when they're focused fully on attacking. And so Argentina, after pressing on their defense for about 25 minutes, ended up scoring 2 goals to win the game and made an entire country of British people very, very sad. How is my assessment of the situation? Did you guys fuck with that? Did I explain that well? What the fuck? I guess I didn't... it's fine. $26. $33. Hi, Rory. Nice seal arrive. 40. Fitty.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Thank you, Fitty.
GL on the run. Looking forward to some Raldies.
Oh, it's gonna be amazing. So true, Sneepy. I do remember you, Kat. I remember most people that come in here. I don't always remember everything about you guys, but I do my best to remember you. $77. My son is asking, why does Ratchet say, ah? Well, you know, falling off a cliff hurts. He'll even remember us when he makes it. He's humble like that. Of course, one must be humble like that. May I have a based buck for being a seal lover before I found Zem's stream? You know what? I'll allow it. Mods, can we get Clonutopia a based buck? 106. Dude, Sneepy, that would be so funny. Zem, what are you gonna do when the Wordle word of the day is penis? I'll watch the sunrise on a grateful universe. Okay, now we have all the guys over here. Wait, fuck. No. I can't believe we're about to have a Mikey Kelly debate in here. Mikey Kelly is innocent.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
It's that guy, man. Thank you for the 65 months. I appreciate it and welcome back. $157. That was a little close.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
It's that day of the month again.
Yo, what up, Gracer? Thank you for the 53. And welcome back, homie. Okay. Reset the anti-farm, and now we leave. Hi, Zem. It's not coming home. Hello there, Rijiku. And hi, Max. Does speedrunning the same game a lot get tedious or ever make you enjoy the game any less? Does it make me enjoy the game less? No, it never makes me enjoy the game less. Does it ever get tedious? Yes. But I will say this. Yeah, I know, Sneelj. I was going for an idea, but then I fucked up. But TY for making sure I knew. I would say that, really and truly, speedrunning only gets tedious if you're not improving. Every day I'm improving, I feel like I'm having a great time. And if I ever start to, like, be like, ah, this fucking sucks, I don't enjoy this, either I take a break or I realize that it's because, like, you have to think about it like this. It's like, do you think that people get tired of winning? It happens sometimes, but not very often. Usually you really only get tired of something if you're losing a lot. So if I'm getting tired of these games, then usually it's like, okay, I gotta... Oh, fuck. I gotta come back with a fresh mind, fresh pair of eyes, fresh strategy. Oh, brother. This is not good. Okay, we get the skill point, but now we gotta be a little bit careful. No way. Okay. This is really fucking bad now. We're losing. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. A lot of mistakes that I've never made before. And it sucks that they're happening on a run like, at this point in the run. But this is what I get for not practicing as much as I should have. Nobody to blame but myself. Bro, I'm getting racked-toed. Holy shit. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We're losing a lot of time here now. If I'm going to get a PB, it's going to have to be off the back of playing really well on Kalibo. No fucking way. What's up, Franz? It's good to see you, dude. Damn, man. And that's so tragic, too. I was running this back so nicely. And now I think PB might be dead. But we'll see. I gotta learn more about this. Okay. It's all entirely my fault. Every really bad mistake that's happened this run, though, I really do feel like it has been a mistake I've never made yet in this grind, and therefore I'm learning a lot. So that is something, but man, it fucking stings. Ugh. Never ever go on SSRIs. I had a few rough months when I was younger. Hold on, let me actually...
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Let me do this, and let me do
That's a
this.
nice one.
And the doc put me on them, and I got chemically castrated for life. What the actual fuck? I don't really know what SSRI stands for, but I know it's like antidepressants. That's fucking crazy. That is so insane. SSRIs fuck you up. Well, that's like, they have that meme nowadays of like the SSRI stare, right? Where it's like, people will have like a certain look to them when they're on SSRIs. Because they're just like, it's so like, prototypical of like, I don't even know, man. Of like giving people like a certain kind of zombie stare. That's fucking crazy. Man. So what were the biggest culprits of me fucking up this run? I think Drex Fleet needs a lot of attention from me. Both for any percent and for NG+, because I need to learn the dust hover in any percent. We're gonna, basically, guys, at this point, I'm not terribly worried about the other two legs of this run, at least not yet. Like, do I need to learn how to get better at Rack 2? Of course. Do I need to learn all the things DDD is doing better than me in Rack 3? Of course. But this is the most egregious culprit of my time losses by far. How do I even PB from here? Can I PB from here? I could try dust hovering on Velden 2. I'm really good at dust turns now, or at least a lot better than I was. We could try it. I learned, I asked Atapi about how he does dust turns, and he told me his method, and I modified his method a bit to suit my hands a little bit better. So I have a new dust turn method that I would really love to utilize. Okay, it's avoid the center. So far, so good. What up, Sampaz? How you doing, dude? They should prescribe Zen videos instead of SSRIs, guaranteed to give you a dopamine boost. So true. That was the worst movement of anything I've ever done in my entire life. Hey, I gotta say something important. Lay it on me, Zesky Bleat. What is it? I gotta know what it is. He's got me by the Ah, of course. I did not mean to do 2 double Darlas right there. I don't know, man. The problem is I'm under bolted right now. I'm behind on bolts from where I was in PB by about 20,000. Bro. I'm gonna cry. Okay, it's fine. I forgot to switch this fucking shit back. I always do. $181. Oh, a little scary. $205. $212. $221. I'm really trying to maximize every bolt I can get out of these guys right now. $230. 234. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be enough. This kind of sucks. 242. Hey. $250. I'm juicing it a little too hard right now. Call me a Mr. Olympia bodybuilder because I am juicing it too hard right now. I need to go back into Giant Clank and exit so that I can react. Yeah, unfortunately, guys, I think it's over. But it was a good attempt. It was a very good attempt. And I definitely feel like I'm getting a lot better at this category. I need certain things to connect. How many more bolts do you need? 20,000. But I have to reload the entire game now. Damn, dude. Sucks. Progress isn't linear. I have to remember that. I've been trying my best. I gotta say, like, honestly, despite the fact that I haven't really been putting up amazing stats since starting this whole grind. Like, this whole Hundo Trifecta grind. I really am proud of myself for improving a shitload at all 3 games so far. And I'm also really proud of myself for trying my hardest. Because this is a really intimidating category. And there's a reason why nobody's really grinded it, you know? Thank you, Saya. Okay. Well, it's still gonna be my second best all collectibles run ever. So, or all, I keep calling it all collectibles. All hail Atapi, bro. That's it. I'm gonna try even harder now because you said that. He pays my rent, respect my So, what do I need to practice for tomorrow? I need to practice Drex Fleet. I need to practice Velden 2. Because Velden 2 is still a bit of a disaster. We're gonna start with those two, because those two are really hard ones for me right now. Battalion is getting a little bit less scary as time goes on. We got a lot of golds today. That was really nice. I'm glad that we've gotten a lot of golds. Practice Quad 2 grind? I do have to practice the Quad 2 grind. Because I'm probably losing a lot of time to Atapi on that.
For you today.
Have you practiced pressing X with a Visibomb? Oh, you already know I did, Scott. Yeah, that is crazy, Error 40404. That's insane, dude. Well, I think in general, it's... I've heard so many horror stories of people who got on like some sort of medication when they were a kid and ended up just fucking them over. Medications are scary stuff, man. It feels like they get prescribed to kids somewhat callously sometimes. I think that's kind of scary. I don't know. I'm gonna try to go for the dust hover here. What makes you think it's callous? Well, just like without really like consideration, you know what I mean? All right,
Hear
anyway.
me out. What if we force small children under the age of 6 to sit still for 8 hours under bright-ass LEDs, and if they're not perfectly quiet and still, we give them meth?
Hold on, I got a clutch. Oh, dude. But you saw the vision. You fucking saw the vision. That's the best attempt of that I've ever had. We'll get there for sure. Bro, I've made huge strides on dust turns. But now I need a little bit more refinement. I need more finesse. I need to be able to do them more consistently. Oh, that was so sick looking. So true, Lawrence. Yeah, think of it this way. If we invest time and resources into our children, what do we get back from it? You guys didn't consider the aspect of fuck them kids. It was less than a year ago. I remember dust hovers giving you hell. Bro, I'm telling you, the low percent challenge that I did really changed my perspective on dust hovers. They feel so much more doable now. I understand them a lot better. Things like love and respect, absolute garbage. You know, I couldn't have said it better myself. Lawrence, honestly, give your... Oh, you're not a mod. Can somebody give Lawrence a base buck for being a genius? All right, well, hey, you know, this is still my second best all checkmarks run I've ever had. It was a good fight until the bitter end. Look at that. We were behind by 3 minutes and 52 seconds. And then I was like, all right, let me lock in and try really hard. And then we brought it all the way back. And unfortunately, it was the bolt grind that got us in the end. So I got to practice. I got to practice the bolt grinds. I'm going to have to mark this down. Let me get my to-do list. Rack prac. Bolt grinds. I need to practice Drex Fleet any percent. Drex Fleet NG plus. Veldin 2 any percent. Veldin 2 NG plus. I'm probably only going to be able to get through 1 or 2 of these today. I'll probably isolate Drex Fleet because I really want to. It's going to take time. I have only so many hours in the day to focus on this. Ultanis was rough too. Yeah, I've been consistently fucking up Ultanis. I got to put that in here. Ultanis NG plus. Okay. This is not the end of my stream. I'll take a look at this. All right, so guys, check this out.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Hi Zimzim 92 John Hebrew John Balatro Opera Man Jones Seal Lover 77 the best to ever do it don't you fucking forget it this sentence is here to make the message longer Moon Landing Denier 92.
I think that's about all of them. Thank you very much. Everything is quiet now. So you retextured Ratchet to be Garfield. Hold on, you guys can't see this. He retextured him to be Garfield. You retextured, wait, do the bolts look different? Or is it just that the counter has my face on it? That's actually cool. How did you do this? I don't think anybody's really fucked around with this all that much. I like that he's Garfield. I like that he doesn't like Mondays. And I like seeing my fucking profile picture here. I've actually been thinking, dude, this kind of texture pack stuff is epic. This is really cool. Guys, how do you feel about Garfield Ratchet? What if instead of trying to beat Chairman Drek, he tries to beat Chairman Monday? And it's Garfield and lasagna. Yeah, when will there be a Shyvana Ratchet skin? That's when we're really talking. Let me see here. So, we need... What are we doing now? We're doing Raldy's Crack House. So here's the dealio. YouTube people, I am going to end the YouTube portion of this stream. If you'd like to continue watching me, then you can go to my Twitch and watch me play Raldy's Crack House. We're doing a community randomizer on Sunday. If you guys want to participate, you absolutely should. You can join my Archipelago Discord if you have no idea how to do this. We're actually using a non-Archipelago client this time around. We're using something called Multi-World instead of Archipelago. Apparently, this is a direct Archipelago competitor, but people are saying that it has better functionality than Archipelago. So, yeah, that's fine. And you can even still use the Archipelago client, which makes it super easy to use. Incredible. If you don't know what you're doing, we'll help you. We have guides here. And you can play Ratchet, you can play Jack, you can play Kingdom Hearts, you can play whatever the fuck you want. I'll be playing 3 games. I'll be playing Ratchet, I'll be playing Crash Team Racing, and I'll be playing A Short Hike. It's going to be great. Yeah, the password for it is going to be Sludge. We already have, let me see here. Am I already in the thing? So we currently have 9 people participating. We're trying to get to 30. I know it's a tall order, gamers, but it would be amazing if we could get to 30. It would be a new community record. So I'm going to keep promoting this. Come on in. The randomizer water is fine. Exclamation point AP Discord and chat if you guys want to join. I think I already did that. So yeah, YouTube people, mwah, love you guys. I will see you tomorrow for more Ratchet. Bye, everybody.